I'm here. I'm here. Good morning, everyone. It is Monday, and we have some more RimWorld for you today. We got Tricady with the OMG finally. Bullying me in chat. Wow, Tricady. I try to do something nice for the community, and look how I get treated. Trisha, OMG finally. You're here. Monday stinks. Oh. I'm glad you can be here. Hope your Monday gets better. Well, welcome on in, both of you. Hope you're doing well today. Let's get this stuff open there. Already went out and terminated someone and you're back. Ugh, that sucks. Alright, let's get our game loaded. Only for them, really? Yeah, that's fair. Okay, what are we working on here? That will go away. We don't care about that. We're okay with that. 93%, 97, 90, 95. Alright, those are all good. You can sell at terminations. The skill for sure. Oh yeah, for sure. Like, yo, pack your stuff. Alright. What is everyone working on? These guys are all inside the walls. Okay, all that looks good. I think we had brought back more gravlite panels. We don't need that open. Let's see. Yeah, we've got 129. We started building out some more ship right here. Yeah. So now we're going to build the wall on it, but we found we were out of steel. That's what it was. Hey, Third Wave. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. Oh, and the other kid is out, so we do have to build this, but we don't have the steel to spare. Okay. Yeah, so we either need to go trade for some steel or go to a new site and harvest some. Should have grabbed some from that last one. What do we got here? I don't want to take from somebody's mining site, because these are faction sites. Let's see here. What's this? Unwanted attention. It can be drawn. Enemies attracted by activity. I think that's... Let's see here. Yeah, enemies drawn by activity. Of course. What's that? Oh, that's our first settlement, I believe. And this was our second. No, actually, I think that was our... less than a day ago. Oh, I hadn't settled there, but I had landed there to loot stuff. Yeah. Oh, so it counts those as abandoned settlements when I drop the shuttle there. Interesting. Alright, if I was gonna go trade with someone, what would I take with me? Sort by market value and then by mass. So things down at the bottom. Yeah, we don't want to give up those. Well, even the normal Devil Strand stuff isn't that bad. So if we take those, the heavy SMGs. Don't want to give up a uranium mace. Give up the longsword. Kids parka. That's fine. I'll take a bunch of this normal stuff, including a flak helmet. That'll be fine. Or flak pants. No, we'll keep those since we don't have enough yet. That bowler hat is almost too far gone. The kid's pants can go. The shirt as well. Yeah, those are damaged and not very high quality. Now we can take a bed. A table? Sure, why not? An old array headset. A normal shirt. Good pants that are at 51%. Yep. Flak helmets that are at 50%. Yes. Don't need them being upset while they're wearing combat gear. We do have a decent amount of uranium, actually. Decent amount of Devil Strand, but we're going to be making a bunch of stuff with that. Ooh, we could sell a good chunk of chem fuel. Maybe even like 400 of it. Man, we're barely packing anything into here. The light leather can go. I can sell some cloth. So like 300. We'll sell a little bit of wood. Not that it's really worth a whole lot per weight. We'll sell some food as well. Again, not a whole lot of it. We're going to take silver with us so we can trade with it. Oh, is that really going to be it? It's not a whole lot of value of stuff, I don't think. But it's something. Yeah, we don't need to take any ducks with us. And we will just send... Oh, I forgot who my best negotiator is. Social 10. Social 1. Social 10. Seven. 2. 9. Send Blabberbutt. Yeah, let's send Blabberbutt. Oh, I forgot to make another shotgun bot. Although I guess I could make another scyther instead. Might be a better idea. Have a second scyther. Yeah. Hey Graydon, welcome on in. Thank you for the lurker raid. Hope you're doing well today. Really early. Yeah. didn't have anything else to do this morning, so started a little early. Alright, let's do that. Get everything loaded up. Clear at least a little bit of stuff out. Oh, right. We need to power this on. Get a person inserted once it's loaded. Oh, we don't have the steel for it. Never mind. Cancel. Turn that power off. YouTube is stuck on starting soon. Let's take a look. My preview shows that it's not. Let me see if I can pull that up in another browser. Yeah, it looks okay in a different browser for me. Third Wave says it's good. It's fine for you if you go to the page? Okay. Oh no, new computer already having problems? Alright. Is this loaded yet? Looks to be. Alright. Let's launch. I'm gonna go trade with these guys. Trade. Everything is new though, from router to PC. I know. Let's see here. So we sell this and that, that. This wood. All of these things. Sell all the things. Alright. Now, what can we buy? We can make a billiards table. We should actually make one. We could research the mega screen stuff. We just haven't yet. We don't need any of their sculptures. We're about to unlock prestige armor, so we don't need to worry about that. Or recon armor, rather. Charge lance. It's fine. It's fine. LTAC staff. Learning assistant. Ooh. We are pretty close to the point where we can start putting in bionics pretty easily. Far skip side trainer. Yeah, far skip is just too good to pass up. What level is it though? Oh, it's level 5. Okay, we wouldn't want to use it yet. Jump packs tech print. Always handy, especially since I think you need 2 or 3 for jump packs. They tend to have they seem to have a handful of genes also. Death Rest Capacity Serum. We do need another one of those. They have no steel. Oh, no, there's their steel. Alright. It's not a lot of steel, but we'll take it. We're only spending a tiny amount of money, even after buying the Death Rest Capacity. Oh, I thought I brought Smoke Leaf to sell to them. I guess not. I almost feel like the cows would be better to keep than the ducks. Maybe. They eat a lot more, though. So in the short term, the ramping up for them to get to a stable population would be a little rough. Have to wait for the cows to come home. We should buy these components from them. Nutramine would be nice to grab, but I'll get that from a trader later. Right now we're just trying to save steel. Or gain steel, I guess. Yeah, it should be fine. There we go. And so we have traded. Oh, I got us 6 relations. Nice. Oh, I have to wait just a little bit of time before we can leave again. Alright, back we go. Unless we wanted to go over here and see if we can get more. No, I don't want to waste my silver on too much steel. And unload everything there. So you are crinkle tots. That means he needs another one of these. Ingest that, please. There we go. And now we need to build another accelerator for him if we can. I'll have to see if we can move that over. Okay, yeah, let's go back to this again and get it loaded. No, and what are you making? Black helmet. Okay, I'll let you finish that, but we are going to bring that just down to 4. He just took a whole bunch of our steel. Actually, is that going to leave me with enough? Oh, right. For some reason, the scanner is in here. Yeah, ground penetrating scanner, 150. All right. So if we put that, say, here. Yeah. there. I need to put flooring underneath that spot. Is that 4 or 6? I think it was 6. Or sorry, 3 by 3. Yeah, it's 3 by 3. All right. So we'll wait for those to build. And then ground penetrating scanner. Oh, still gotta wait. There it is. Arv is fully healed up. Good. Now I can remove insect meat from the list there. We should also build a deep drill. I will just put that. Oh, interesting. Has to be put on the ground. Oh, right, because it can be picked up. Fine on wood still. Let's insert Leinster in here. Feed them, then throw them in the machine. Research is nearly done there. Okay, ground penetrating scanner. Looks like it's ready to go. Took one of our advanced components, but that's fine. $700 power. Oof. Let's suspend all work here for right now. I guess I can just let him finish making that. He's already spent the resources on it. Has a go frenzy. Oh, we do not want you working on that right now. Do not allow. Be getting limestone chunks. Don't need limestone chunks here. Wait for someone to use the scanner. Now I guess I can turn off the power on that. We got our core, so let's turn off the power there. And let's turn on the power here. Do we want a scyther or do we want to make a cyclops? Field piercing beams. Probably a good idea. Yeah. Ooh, steel, plasteel component. A lot of steel right now. Scyther. Significantly less. I'll wait on using either one for right now. We'll probably make the Cyclops next, though. Even though I was saying I wanted another melee one, I think that armor piercing is going to be worth it. What happened here? Trisha Diggs belittled Ericsson's looks. This drove Ericsson into a rage, and he began a fight. Might have been a bad choice. Ericsson's pretty good at melee. You would never. Trisha Diggs would, though. Apparently, this one digs insulting people. Not to his face, anyway. That's fair. He said it to his back. I'm gonna come over and do some bandaging. Yeah, already done. Good. Oh. What is worn on you? That would be... Oh, that duster. Oh, we only need one parka. Okay, I should be able to install that shelf. And if I... Oh, right, I can't reinstall that far enough away. Oh, that's 300 steel. Okay, we gotta wait. Oh, we should get a nice comfy chair there. Which means I need to get another grab ship structure underneath there. Come on, Blabberbutt. We're so close to getting us a quality chair. Now the Constructoid's gonna finish it. It's gonna ruin everything. Whoosh is still injured? Alright, recon armor. What do we want next? Go for drug production. Start making a TV. Again, more steel that we don't have. Alright, see you, Third Wave. Thank you for the lurk, I appreciate it. Oh, you know, let's get beer brewing done. Alright, you draft up. Who are my construction people? Crinkle Tots. What are you doing? Researching? Come finish this chair, please. Only good. Aw. Alright, on the other hand, you were researching? How about you do this instead? That's intellectual. Didn't prioritize that for very long, did he? Let's add these in here. For the recon armor. Oh, right. I think that's made over here, isn't it? Yes. Helmet, recon armor. Yeah, we don't need the prestige stuff. What did pilot assistant take? We should make a pilot assistant. Got about an hour. Have the most fun right now. Okay. Will do. Suspend those. 12:30 you're on calls for basically the next 12 years. Ugh. That sounds terrible. Okay. So we gotta find a spot to move the engines to. And build up more wall as well. I guess I could put them right out over here. Wouldn't be that bad of an idea. Yeah. Beer brewing done. Yeah, let's go drug production. Get that out of the way. Don't really have a spot to put the workbench for that. Guess I'll just make it and then pick it up, so I don't forget. I guess I could even just put it like right there. And then eventually put some other stuff around it. I don't know if these can be removed. Guess we're gonna find out. Okay, engines. Reinstall right here. Hull right there. And right there. There we go. Get that sealed back in pretty quickly. Okay, and so in theory we we can check to see if we can take off. Let's just put Erickson in there. Nobody else? Oh, right. Does that. Do this. I don't want to gather everyone right now and interrupt what they're doing. Erickson's pretty close to the console, though. Alright, let me just see this. That's fine. So, we had a new item in space. Oh, it's out of max range. Just barely, though. Yeah, you can see if we zoom out, yeah, it's just barely at the bottom of the hex. So we need to go south just a bit in the long run. And we wanted to go south a lot, actually, because we wanted to head over towards this. But for now, we'd like to go to one of these other sites. Although going a decent ways up would let me put that in range. I guess that's a question. Do I want to go to this one right now? Oh yeah, that's the heavily defended by mechanoids one. Probably not. Yeah, we may just land the ship at each of these locations, clear up as much as we can, then empty the complex. Not build a base around it like this. Yeah, it's probably an idea. Alright, we'll need to build more space in here so we can load everything on. And we should be pretty good to go. In that case, I may just build this all into flooring so we can move all our storage out here. Yeah. We can have a decent amount more flooring. That's a solid setup. Yeah, we'll do that for right now. Tell them to uninstall this. And build one more right there. We should be able to move like all our workbenches over to here. Oh yeah, that took all our steel. This can't be moved, right? Yep, that is correct. Don't botch construction when I have so little steel left. Acolyte needing help. Need a free bedroom that satisfies the requirements, which we do not have. And we probably won't have anytime soon. And he doesn't really want to offer a whole lot for it, so we're going to say no. Yeah. Okay. Oh, Trish is working at this right now. We'll let that go. Give it a chance. Nope. Okay. Let's start moving things. Luther finished age reversal. Good. What's he at now? 60. Excellent. Alright. I'm going to build... I don't have enough steel to do that, even. Let's build a roof area. think that's as far out as we can go with it. Yeah, I believe so. So we're going to reinstall this right over here. Actually, not even there. Let's move it all the way up there. Reinstall this right here. Let's move this right here. Let's do that right there. Move this right here. This one here. I'm going to keep all these outside for the most part. We can uninstall both of these and that. And we can uninstall these. Let's see here. Those are all being moved around. Are there any other workbenches in here that we wanted to move? Don't think there are. Can't move that one. Can't move that. Oh, I need to get the shuttle onto here, or find some more steel to build underneath it. Oh, I can pull up like little bits here and there. I can... remove that right there, because we put one in there instead. Guess it's the only one right now. Oh, we can tear those apart. Almost forgot. Don't do this yet. Turn this on. And yeah, smelt metal from slag. That will get us what we need, I think. Why are you laying right there? Get inside, please. And okay, these can be reinstalled. Excellent. Go to there. And then reinstall like this, I guess. Like that should be fine. Here. What's in the way there? Oh, a granite chunk. You haul that away. And we can allow chunks in here of the stone variety. Okay, that's out of the way. Reinstall this one right over here. And this. Copy that. Not really a good spot to put it, is it? Oh, we can do that. And then tell it not to build. Cancel that. Okay. You do not power on. Have anyone working this? Okay, we do. Good. Reinstall this right here. Reinstall this right here. Hey, drug production researched. Let's get penoxicillin. Penoxicillin. I think that's it. There we go. 3 pen animals. They'll be fine. Steel, yeah. I was like, why did I need that extra steel for the shuttle? Oh, I've got to move the shuttle. How do I do that? Do I have to launch with it and then come back? Oh, that's gonna be stupid. Okay, Blabberbutt, get on the shuttle. Okay, launch. You go here. Let's see our old location. Immobilize too much weight. Oh, I see. Got a little bit of cooldown. Okay, ready to launch again. Back we go. Zoom in and choose a landing spot. That means I could actually just land it right here, and I don't even need to build anymore. Boom. Excellent. Okay, shuttle is on the ship now. Not have a whole lot of steel. Not a whole lot at all. Are we spending that somewhere that I'm not realizing? Oh, this is turned on when it doesn't need to be. Oh, because I was going to make a Miltor, but decided against it. Okay. Expand this zone. Copy its settings. Then paste. Hopefully you can get some more stuff dropped off in here. Okay. Find more benches to put out there. So we can reinstall this now. Turn that off. Turn that off. Do not have a whole lot of chem fuel right now. It's a win condition with the new DLC. To defeat a mech hive. Welcome on in, Psychedelic Gazelle. Hope you're doing well today. Yeah, it's really neat. You start with your own little ship, pre-built, and mechanoids trying to track your location down and chasing you. Every time you land somewhere and settle, you have a small amount of time that you can stay on that tile before you get a notification that the mechanoids are on their way. And it'll give you a countdown. And if you let that countdown expire, a gigantic mess of mechanoids shows up to exterminate you. So you have to leave the tile before they show up until you can track down the mech hive and destroy it. Alright, let's move this. Where do we put this one? Actually, I can put that there if I just tell it to haul that away. Reinstall. Block the neural super... Oh, I see. We can fix that. Reinstall this right here. And then we can put this here. Okay, uninstall, uninstall. Okay. Phenoxysilene, done. Let's get medicine production going. Let's move these. Reinstall this. Right here. Reinstall that right there. Reinstall this right here. And this one. Oh, where can we put this? Right there. I'm gonna have to move mechs out of the way. Actually, let's tell all of you to move on out over here. Oh, that's perfect. Why are they doing that? Oh, they're trying to get off of... Yeah, that's not gonna work. Leave that there. So now, if we do this, yeah, they're all still gonna be moving. They'll put one of them in the way. Let's draft you up and put you in here. And then go to sleep. Nope, still... Okay, that's fine. You can be out there. Whatever. Whatever. As long as I can put that... what's it called down? Shelf. Okay, we have... no steel remaining. What? I've gotta be using that steel somewhere. But I don't know where it's going. That's all suspended. We haven't been making advanced components. As far as I know, it's not going into anything here. None of our workbenches that need steel are running. I don't know where we're expending steel. But we had like 300. Oh, no. I used up the rest when I built out this floor. Right? I think that's what it was. Okay, it might be better if I uninstall all of these workbenches. So let's do this. Zone, stockpile. Do that. And we want to allow general storage. Make sure that does not include any food except for package survival. Plant matter, good. So we'll copy those settings. Paste. Paste. Alright. Now let's uninstall all of these. That should open us up a bunch more space. Good. What is that? Oh, end table. Expand this zone all the way up like that. Yeah, we want to leave the butchering table. These chairs. All of those can be uninstalled now. This can be uninstalled as well. Actually, we might as well just reinstall it somewhere. If we can. Yeah, let's make this guy happy. Why not? They're going to be unhappy when we leave because of that. That's fine. We'll wait to uninstall that. We'll wait to uninstall that as well. We need to move the medicine inside. Let's move that to right here. Yeah, so it's still kind of close to the hospital if we need it. Let's also move this out of the way. Oh, I need to move these. 1, 2. Actually, cancel that. I'll put the 2 mechanitors next to each other. That's fine. 3. And then these off on their own. Okay. Get all those on the ship. They can carry a bunch of stuff. Okay, that's an excellent bed. Try to make sure we bring it along. Oh, I can load stuff into the shuttle. Of course. Alright, let's load all those chairs in there. Yeah, like a bunch of the stuff that we have just sitting around can go into there. So... crib, shelf, the dresser, armchair, cutter's table, brewery, armchairs, art bench, more chairs, the deep drill, the smithy. Oh, that's it. Probably should have done that in a smarter fashion, but it's fine. It's fine. Okay. Should be bringing all that inside. We have lots of options here. This can just be uninstalled. Heater. I guess we'll leave it in there for right now. Probably need a heater in here too. Pablo and Whoosh. And why is Mahilda using that? Are we short of bed again? Yes, we are. Okay. We'll have to fix that. Oh, right, I put the vanometric power cell there. That doesn't help. Okay, I don't think we need to keep the stove installed. Yeah, we don't. Uninstall that so we can fit more stuff. Okay, let's reinstall this medical bed right here. Okay, yeah. Reinstall this one right here. And we're going to uninstall that one. Uninstall that one. Uninstall. Yeah. I was going to send toxic waste away. I don't have the steel to do that, though. Did I stay here long enough for this? Let's see. Looks like it. Yeah, we should be fine. Stuff out. Okay, now we'll just have a handful of things to remove if we need to leave in a hurry. And everything that's left on the ground, if we have to leave immediately, I'm okay with it. It's not great. Oh, here, these should be medical beds. And then they can be switched to beds for these guys if we need to. Why aren't those going onto shelves? Normal priority. Oh, these shelves need to be preferred priority. Or, actually, just set this to low. Yeah, there we go. It's like, why are they putting normal things out there? Growth moment for Madam. What did they hit? They hit tier 8? Yes. Alright. So, small Steve, Madam Garner has reached the biological age of 10 and has experienced a growth moment. She has developed a number of new passions by reading about mechanoid gestation. Madam enjoys learning about rocket science, but most of all, she loves writing a story about a kid who hunts mysterious strangers. Thank you for the unlurk, third wave. Welcome back. Okay, now old enough to do doctoring, ordering, constructing, and art. We will make that a double passion for intellectual. Fit what they're talking about here. They get 2 more, but we're going to look at the traits first. They can get bloodlust, jealous, body modder, pretty, pyromaniac, or no trait. Oh, man. So bloodlust is good because it means the pawn doesn't suffer mood penalties for a lot of negative situations that pawns would normally suffer mood penalties in. Seeing corpses, people dying in front of them, things like that. And sometimes even get bonuses from these things. On the flip side, that she is 4 times as likely to start a social fight as others. So social fights can leave injuries behind, and especially as we start augmenting our pawns, it can start getting really dangerous. Social fights can. So Bloodlust is a decent one, but you have to keep in mind the social fight aspect, especially if you're going to be augmenting your pawns with things like power fists and stuff like that. Jealous is just mood penalties. Pretty is essentially mood penalties because everybody hits on the pawn and they reject them on a regular basis. So they get penalties for having to reject people. The other people get penalties for having been rejected. It's just mood penalties all around. Pyromaniac, not even once. Body modder, for our Ideologian and the way we're set up, body modder is okay. We plan on augmenting all of our pawns. Our Ideologian prefers body modding. Body modder's fine. Until we get them modded, they're going to have a little bit of a penalty, but we're pretty close to being able to mod all of our pawns on a regular basis. Body modder isn't too bad? Yeah, agreed. You're a big fan of showers? Yeah. Increasing passion, is that a mod or vanilla? This is from biotech, I believe. I don't know. Well, it came in the update for biotech. I don't know if it was part of the vanilla update or part of the DLC. But that's the mod. That's the patch that introduced children into the game, and children have growth stages that they hit when they reach certain ages based on their growth tier, which is basically based on their education and their experiences. They will have a chance of getting some passions and or some traits. So this is all vanilla stuff, but it might be from a DLC, it might be from biotech, but it might just be from the patch that came with biotech. I'm not certain. So intellectual. We're gonna go body modder. Maybe go. I don't have a lot of pawns cooking right now. Do I? Let's see. Let's look at what kind of work we have. We have 3 pawns that can cook right now. One of them doesn't have a passion for it. They're just really good at it. Oh, because they're always in the base. We have 2 pawns with a minor passion, one with a double passion for mining. Constructing. We have 1 with a double passion, then 2 that are good at it, but no passion. Let's go construction and cooking. So, construction, cooking, intellectual. That's a double passion in intellectual, and body modder. They have no health conditions. They are a baseliner. They already have a 9 social, which is pretty nice. And they have a passion in that as well. There we go. And we can increase their work if we wanted to. Yeah, we will let them warden. We will let them cook at a 2. We'll let them construct at a 2. No, at a 1. That's fine. And we'll... No, I don't want them doing these things because I want them to focus on their education. Yeah, focus on the education. Has anyone named her? Yes. The only ones that haven't been named are Muther and Erickson. Oh, but I have 2 people that had names already in there. One of them I needed a question answered. The other one, though, Trisha wanted to name a character Starry Fields, and I totally forgot about that. Trisha, you get your choice here. We have a baseliner with Bloodlust. They were a coma child and a slaughterer. They have no health conditions. Double passion in animals, passion in shooting and melee, medical and social. That's Erickson. Or Muthers, they're undergrounder, creepy breathing, kind. They're baseliner. They were a cave child and muffalo shaman. You chose third wave. You got a call? Oh, it's early. Boo. All right. So, which of those 2 do you want to name third wave? Erickson? Alright. So... Oh, no, that's not what we want. Oh, right. We can only change the nickname on an existing pawn. You can't change their regular name. So we can set the nickname and we can set the title. The nickname is what will show up underneath the pawn and on them in here. The title will be for things like when it's referring to them. Trap and Trapper, alright? Like that. Person's nickname is now Trap. Her title is Trapper. There we go. Is she the one with... No, she's the one with the chain shotgun. I think it's Pat that has the special gun. Yeah, the knockout fusel. Call your animal guy on Oni Hatch. Nice. Okay, so we're gonna pull up 3, 6, 7, 8, 9 more items. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, we could go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 more. Okay, so we can get all the beds and the gun. No problem. Cool. All right. Then what we need to do is explore this for our quest. And probably disassemble that vac barrier so we get the stuff back for it. That would be a great idea. Okay, so that's done. All right, let's allow these doors. And let's keep everyone inside the walls while we do this. Just gonna bring you guys with. Yeah. So you guys, come on up here. And we want to bring our mechs as well. Oh, we should probably get them geared up to do this. Yeah. So Trisha, get that outfit. Pat, get that one. Let's rearrange these guys. Blabberbutt should actually... Oh, no. It's fine. Blabberbutt gets this one. Crinkle Tots can get that one. Trap can get this one. Marv can get this one. There we go. Oh, and I guess I can grab all of these guys and bring them up to here for right now. And where's the Scyther? Right there. Bring you up to there for right now. Are they actually swapping out gear? Okay, they are. Alright. Look at these guys. All geared up and ready to go. Come on up here. Oh, let's keep the mechs inside the walls as well. Okay, mechs, come on up to here. You guys, come on up to here. And let's leave these doors open so we can make a quick escape if we need to. Where's the Scyther? Oh. That guy wasn't even drafted properly, nor were you. Weird. Alright. Alright, Scyther, get in there. Nothing special. Come on over here. Oh, mechs. And a terminal. Alright, let's leave that door open. Let's leave that door open. Let's come back over this way. So we know what's in there now. All of you, come on over to here. And we'll bring our guys up to here. Alright, Scyther, open this one. That is more of those guys. Down to here. Oh, don't like that. Actually, let's disallow that one. And this one? Yeah. We'll ignore this room, most likely. Oh, no, get out of there. Nice, haven't woken any of them up yet. Okay, Scyther, come here. Alright. So we'll hold that open. So we have 2 terminals to hack. Alright. Let's come on up into here again. You come on up here. Attack right there, and you guys go here. Yeah. Okay, that's one down. The rest of you come on over here. And let's have Trap go open that. Allow this. Alright, let's go attack this. Okay, one down. Go get that guy, and you guys move in here. It took a little while. Alright, allow that. What's a Mechanitor colonist laying? Is that some special trait? Yes and no. So, a Mechanitor has a mech link implant in their brain. It's a special implant that does not require surgery. They can just pick up the item and put it in their brain. I don't know how that works, but magic. Once they have their mech link, they can control a limited amount of small mechanoids based on their bandwidth. You can then fight call down a mech fight, and once you beat that mech fight, it will give you an item that will unlock the research for standard mech tech. You can do basic mech tech before then. Standard mech tech requires you to do that fight and get the item. That's what that 1 of 1 is for me right now. The 0-1 is the second fight on high mech tech, and then ultra mech tech is a third fight. So you need the mech tech item. Yes, what you're looking for is if you are on your first tile, somewhere on your first tile. No, I can't show you here. You can do the basic research before then. You can do this one right here, basic mech tech. I think you may not be able to do that until you have a Mechanitor in your colony. I'm not certain. You can't? Okay, then yeah, you need a Mechanitor. If you're on your first tile, let me go ahead and save this real quick. And we'll just load up this right here. Load anyway. Shouldn't break anything. Okay, on your map, you're looking for something like this ancient Exostrider midsection. If you hit Z and type in Exo, it should find it. There you go. You will need to have started a playthrough with biotech enabled. and it's only ever going to show up on your very first map tile if you don't start with Mechanitor in your colony. You'll come over to this, you'll break it, it will drop an item, but I believe it explodes in the process. And I think it warns you of that when you first get the pop-up when you go near it. Or maybe it's in the information here. Yeah. Weapon cells are intact but unstable, will likely detonate after you do some damage. So yeah, you bash it, it'll drop an item, grab that item, and run. Because you don't want the item to get destroyed, but you also don't want to die in the blast. And that is how you get your first Mechanitor. And we got a second Mechanitor in our colony, Pat, because we had a quest that was like, hey, you can redirect a lost shuttle with a hostile Mechanitor in it to your colony. And so we did so and took his thing. Or no. That's a sanguiphage thing. That's what we did with the sanguiphage. We found a facility like this that had a Mechanitor in a cryostasis casket. He was dead already, but we took his implant and used it on Pat. That's what it was. So you can get it past your first map by finding a Mechanitor in a cryostasis casket, and then you'll have to interact with the corpse and remove the mech link, I believe. Okay. So that had medicine in it. Go ahead and... Cannot pick up medicine. Okay. You go ahead and come back over here then. Let's have Pat go open that one. Let's have Marv. Why can nobody pick up medicine? Odd. Okay, whatever. Guess these guys can come back up into here. It's much more challenging to start with 12 pawn and random events. It's fun though. Yeah, it can get crazy. Okay, Trisha, please repair the Scyther. Ah, there's the terminal with the info. What is that? A joy wire. Nice. Why can we not pick stuff up? It's very odd. Okay, who are my best researchers? Trisha with a 19. Pat with a 12. Marv with a 12. What if we put them both on these sides? Oh, there's another thing here. Security crate. Okay. We'll wait. Do we have to hack that as well? Maybe. Nope, just have to open it. So we're going to put you over here to open the security crate. Marv is going to come here and hack this terminal. You're going to come over here. Trap will be ready to grab this and haul it back. And Crinkle Tots will be ready to haul that back. Mechanoids will wake up in 3 hours. Okay, that's fine. We'll just go in and shoot those guys if we need to. Already killed that one, yeah. Let's send 3 Militors right over here. Okay, she's done there. Let's allow this and have you guys come on up to here. You go up like that. Trisha, that's not what we want. Undraft you. Mark that as deconstruct and work to outside of allowed area. Unrestricted. Do that. Scyther, come right over here. Mechanoids will wake up in 9 hours. Fuel node explodes in 3 hours. Now I have 3 hours to reach minimum safe distance. Yep. Wait, is she... Okay, I was like, did she stop doing that? Terminal hacked, 1 of 2. Good. Okay. That's fine. You go ahead and haul that back. You guys come in here. And you guys come into here. Actually, come into there. Go get him. Go get him. There we go. So trap doesn't need to be there anymore. I guess we don't need to disallow this anymore. Yeah, these guys can all go back. Shadow Wizard, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. It's going well. We're just about to leave this tile. We can go ahead and grab these shelves as well. That'll be handy. Crinkle Tots, go ahead and undraft and... Oh, right, that's why they weren't allowed to haul or pick up. Because it's outside of allowed areas. Alright, Blabberbutt, go ahead and open the security crate. Hey, Architect Arm. That's what I'm talking about. Okay, unrestricted. Go ahead and haul that back. You can go ahead and go back. Although, let's have you... Okay, that's fine. Despite a wildfire currently happening in your colony, it is going well. Just about to research transport pods. Yeah, our first start on Odyssey was the Mechanitor start, and before we got a second pawn, we died to 2 successive wildfires that just raged through the forest. It was bad times. Yeah, we had a pawn in our jail that was converted to our ideology and had all of his resistance broken. Our next social interaction would have recruited him into the colony, and the second wildfire broke out, and we couldn't fight it with 1 pawn. Yeah, we were so close to, like, having a stable colony. Let's see here. So this is done. Let's go ahead and set you unrestricted and go uninstall that shelf. You are unrestricted. Oh, right, you can't do that. Crinkle Tots is going there. Okay, so we're getting the shelves. One pawn ain't enough. Yeah, you start with some basic bots to help you out. You start with a what's it called? A constructoid, a cleaning bot, and an agrihand. I think those are the three you start with. Yeah. To put out a wildfire? Oh, yeah, absolutely. Randy has been surprisingly calm this colony. That's nice. It's very polite of him. Let's see here. Blabberbutt is hauling that. You go ahead and haul that. And we'll take all of these. Quest complete. Go as far as we can. Alright, so that gets us more information on the secret compound to find our hammer. Don't trust Randy, though. Knowing your luck, he's going to send a mad wild thrumbo after one of your miners. Yep. That's why we have this good boy down here. Good old tunneler bot. No worries there. Alright. You can undraft and go back to unrestricted. Haul that, please. Yeah, all of these are moving. Good. Alright. I should probably reinstall the smelter real quick. Go. We're going to leave everybody in combat gear until we go to the next tile, just in case something weird happens. Do we not have any power up over here? I guess not close enough. It's fine. We got to run it up this way anyways. That was hidden conduit, yes. Mechanoid needs repair. Oh, these guys need to come back inside. And these guys need to come inside. There we go. Militors, go to sleep. And Scyther, go to sleep. Don't go over there. You know better than that. Reconnect, please. There we go. And we should be hauling those bodies back. Yeah. Wait, why did you drop these here? What is wrong with you guys? Okay. Well, there was a sniper rifle in there too. I don't remember that. But cool. Oh, that must have been on one of the shelves. And I totally missed it. Sweet. Sniper rifle always handy. Okay, did we bring all those bodies in? Looks like we did. Let's get... Oh, they're all resting right now. Once they're done resting, we will break those down. So we have a little bit more steel. do have some steel right now that we can use right here. And I guess I can put a little bit more right there. It's worth it. We'll move the power cell up so we can get the rest of this in there. All right. Where's that excellent bed? Let's reinstall you right over here. And we're going to have to build another one of these. What's that going to take? 50 steel? Okay, we can afford that. Well, I wonder if the ground penetrating scanner is going to keep its percentage when we move. Oh, these guys are starving. Yeah, we got to move on that as well. Although that's actually going to give us the stuff we need to make some kibble to feed our ducks. There we go. And now they'll be fine. Oh, I guess I should put at least one medical bed in there. There we go. Rescue animals to there so that we will feed them while they're sitting on the medical spot. Oh, they're cleaning up there because I removed those shelves. Okay. Yeah, nothing else needed up there. We can make sure all our ponds are unrestricted that need to be. They are. Good. Let's move the power cell right up to here. And then, yeah, we can put another end table between there, and we'll be good to go on those guys. Love dry thunderstorms, yep. Another duck. It's fine. Stopped hunting because I knew I was leaving this tile. This should cover it, though. Should get... Come on, get that made. There you go. That should cover most of them. Bruh, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. Actually looked out your own window when you heard it. Yeah, I've done that too. Well, it's convenient. I won't have to choose which ones I'm going to cull. They're doing it themselves. Provisional workers. Extra hands. Archite capsule that we can't sustain right now. Maybe some goodwill with them would be nice. I don't know if I want to give up 2 colonists for 9 days, though. We'll see. Alright, where are we at with these guys? Yeah, we're still okay. Okay, medicine production done. Let's get the IEDs going. One of your pawns is in a work frenzy. She's mining so fast. Yeah. Work frenzy is amazing. Okay. So that is good. That needs to be assigned to Rahilda. Right up to there. Thank you. Who's supposed to be working that bench? Crinkletops, Marv, or Luther? You're resting right now. You're researching. And you're resting. Okay, instead of researching, I need you to do this. Rahilda is still a child? Lucky her. Yep. Let's go ahead and put the butcher creature at the bottom right now. Make the kibble before anything else. Before we were keeping the creatures in a freezer, that made more sense. Now we need the kibble. Party! Added apparel for a couple of them. That's fine. Now partying in there. I should turn off social gathering on these. Not that it matters, we're leaving. What are children able to do in this game? Just hauling, cleaning, and other menial tasks? It depends on their age. So, starting at the age of 10, which is where Madam is at, you can see these are the tasks they're allowed to do. They cannot do smithing. They cannot do research, and I believe they can do everything else. Yeah, they can do everything but smithing and research at the age of 10. At the age of 7, they cannot do additionally, they cannot do doctoring, wardening, constructing, art. Yeah. And then, are you younger? No. You are. And then at the age of 3 is when they can first be assigned to work priorities. And at that point, they can only do patienting, bed rest, childcare, basic, haul, and clean. So even going from 3 to 7 opens up a lot of tasks that they can do. However, the more work you assign them to do, the less time they spend on their education, and the lower their learning percentage is usually going to be. Because they get things that fulfill their learning desire are sky dreaming, which is basically a recreation, radio talking, floor drawing, nature running. Those are all recreation type things. Reading as well. Work watching, kind of a recreation thing, but they need to be watching another pawn do some sort of work. And then lesson taking is where a pawn with childcare actually sits down and teaches them a skill. What? No art? That's unrealistic. Where are my macaroni picture frames? Those don't count as... I think that counts as like part of the floor drawing thing. They cannot make things like sculptures. Okay, Marv, yeah, is going to sleep. Crinkle Tots is going to feed that person. Muther's going to make kibble. Good. Alright, that should cover what we need to do. Okay, and who's supposed to be working smithing for me? Or crafting, I guess. Pat, and Marv. Is Pat doing researching? Go do this real quick. Cannot melt from slag, missing ingredients. Oh, that's not the right bench. Uninstall that, please. Install this, I believe. I think it's this one. Let's go ahead and install a couple of these there, just to help out. We don't want to be making flak helmets right now. Don't do that, please. Yeah, shred mechanoid drone. That's what we want. Yeah, go Marv, go. Get us some more steel and components. I guess just steel from those little guys. Yeah. I think that's the last one. Hey, IED research done. Let's get the moisture pump in case we need it for the next tile. You can have 2 research tables. You can have as many research tables as you want, as long as you have the space. And for the advanced ones, as long as you have power. Because the high-tech ones are 250 power apiece. Also, the multi-analyzer only has a limited range within which tables can connect to it. And there's a lot of researchers later in that need a high-tech bench with a connected multi-analyzer. So you may have to build more than one multi-analyzer to support a lot of high-tech tables. But yeah, in my tribal playthroughs, I'll set up like a full room with a research bench for every one of my tribals. And I just have them, like, when you're not doing anything else, go research. And sometimes, like, the whole tribe will be researching simultaneously. It's kind of great. Okay, that looks good. Let's go ahead and uninstall. Guess you had basic and advanced, and no one used the basic. Could be the projects were advanced. Yeah, if a project requires a research high-tech bench or requires the multi-analyzer, they can't work at a standard research bench and do that work. Okay, doing work. Do we need... Yeah, we need to expand this out. Up to there. And now, let's go ahead and uninstall this. This. That's 3, 6, 9. Yeah, we've got plenty of room. Uninstall this. Uninstall that. And that. Typically don't care about rushing text in this game, except the penoxycillin. Yeah. Or however it's spelled. Yeah. That also kind of depends on where you're living, too. One of the mods that I used to use on a regular basis would actually let you make the malaria kills. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, one of the mods that I used to use would let you make the... what is it called? The Nutramine. I don't remember what you made it out of now. It was an expensive craft, but it would let you make the Nutramine so that you could kind of sustain production on that, rather than having to only find it through buying it from people. Yeah, it added a research for it, and then the crafting recipe. Man, what was the crafting recipe for that? I don't remember. Okay, those are all pulled up. Let's go ahead and tell them to deconstruct these to get some steel and components back. Our batteries are going to fill up during the day. Let's go ahead and deconstruct that. Deconstruct this. And deconstruct that, and hopefully we get our 2 gravlite plates back from it. I don't know if we will, though. Maybe herbal meds? Yeah, I don't remember what it was, but it was kind of expensive. Alright, what do we get out of this? 1 gravlite plate. We only got half our gravlite plates back. Okay, got to remember with those doors to put them somewhere where we're never going to move them. Unless we want to lose a plate every time we reconstruct them. That sucks. Oh, I can put one here now, though. Deconstruct that. And build a vac barrier right here. Oh, and I guess I can put 1 more grav plate down. Can never build that if they're going through it constantly. Come on. Would happen right when they were harvesting. Do not replant. We're about to leave. There we go. Get it, Muther. There we go. And we will get another door right there. Just to block that off. Bet Psycho leaves, maybe Herbal Med. Yeah, maybe. Refugees are leaving. All right. Won't forget what we've done for them. Good. Go, go, go. Okay, we got all that stuff. We uninstalled those. Our batteries are nearly full. They're just about to start discharging. All right, I think it's time to go. Yes? Yes. So, mechs. On to the ship. Let me make sure that ship is actually correct right now. It is correct, but let me make sure that in the bedroom it does not include any areas that are open ground. In fact, I may just exclude the bedroom from ship. No. Let's see here. Zone, clear, ship. We don't want a bot standing on one of these spots and get left behind. Any other spots like that? Doesn't look like it. Oh, right there. But that's not in there. Cool. Yeah, we should be fine. We can uninstall these last 2 beds as well. And we need to close that door. Quest completed. Now you're hauling rice. Muther, you've had enough sleep. Come over here, please. Alright, that should pull all the ducks inside. Good. Alright, let's get everyone on the ship. Eat real quick. Luther is almost ready. Go, go, go. Muscle parasites, of course. Alright, well, let's go to the new tile and then we'll treat them. I think. No, let's treat them now. Okay, you're going to your bed. These two, I believe Blabberbutt's our doctor, yeah. Let's treat these with good medicine. Yeah. Of course, what awesome timing. Oh, he... why are you treating... Why are you treating with herbal medicine? Odd. Okay, whatever. Fine. Oh, they're both treating with herbal. Before you do that, pick up that. Okay. So you got a 12% tend. Oh no. Trisha, please come over and give a preach health to you. Well, that doesn't work. Oh. Yeah, so that doesn't work for muscle parasites. Interesting. I thought it did. Rate of wound healing and immunity gain. Oh, because it's not immunity, is it? Yeah, you just tend it and... Do muscle parasites ever go away? No idea. Alright. I don't remember. Why did a wild grizzly spawn in your pen area? Because it's open to the air. Hershey's cookies and cream. Wish you were not diabetic. Aw. One of your colonists is going through psychite withdrawal because you forgot to set up the drug policy. Just went berserk and got shot in the face. Oh no! Takes a while though? Yeah. Alright, which tile are we going to? So, you... so this is just a ancient treasure. This is more information about our hammer. This we're probably not going to because it's got pollution on it. We'll probably drop pod onto there, or not drop pod, but shuttle to that spot. So which of these would I rather be at? This or this? We might be able to fish in that river, which would be super handy. And that puts us at another hammer site, which will be the 3rd out of 5. Okay. That won't be too bad. He lived. He needed to recover from the withdrawal. Tempted to exile him to not have to deal with it. Only good stats are shooting and medical. Oof. Yeah. You have pawns like that. If you're playing it all ethically, there's not a lot you can do. Alright, so we got 9 out of 9 for crew, 4 small thrusters. Trisha's given us 179% from that piloting ability. 110% for Marv. Nice, 50% quality. Only a 26% chance of a minor incident, and we can leave again after 2 days. Yeah, that is getting better and better. Let's go. Oh, the tunneler... Where'd the tunneler go? Where did the tunneler go? Who has the tunneler on their set? You do. Why is he over there? Get up, you. You should be... Where can you go? You can go right there. Oh, he died. Oh, no. Okay, we're good. Why is that at 49% now? No idea. Whatever. Okay, nobody is going to be lost. We've gotten everything off the map that we want. He had Plague, Withdraw, 2 gunshots, and Fibrous Mechanites. Oof. Alright. So I said we were going to go here, right? Yeah. I like it. Let's go. Oh, I forgot to grab my markers, my beacons. I knew I forgot something. We lost a whole bunch of opinion with us because of all the toxic waste there. It's fine. We can make it up to them. So the item gave you a quest with mechanoids, probably a ship will land, and there's a Scorcher on board. Yes. Not sure if you're able to deal with that with 3 pawns. You're probably going to want to at least build up 2 or 3 of the little shotgun mechs that you'll build once you can build once you do the mech research. And then just be well equipped. I can tell you in general how big the first fight is, but it's not that challenging of a fight. But yeah, if you are not ready for mechs, it can definitely be bad. Okay, where do we want to land? Ooh, look at that. Some silver there. Oh, and is that fertile soil? It is. I bet this river floods. I bet this river floods. Almost certainly. So I could land on this side of the mountain and farm this and this. Or I could land on this side and farm this and this. Might be harder to wall in properly, though. Still can't do the research. Think you got to do the ship stuff first. You should only need to do the ship stuff for the one that has like a little 0 of 1 required on it. Because there should be a total of 4 Mechanitor techs. The first one should be like 200 research and I think you just happen to have a Mechanitor in your colony, and then the remaining 3 have that marker of 0 of 1, and you have to do a fight in order to get an item that lets you research that. If it's still not letting you research it, you might be missing a prerequisite. I'm not sure what it would be, because I think you just need electronics for that. Oh. You don't have a Mechanitor, so... Weird, you shouldn't have gotten the quest for the Scorcher until you had a Mechanitor. So you broke open the Exocraft, and you got the item out of it, right? Item went to the research bench that gave you the quest. Okay, what is that item called? Because it shouldn't, the research bench should have consumed it. It should have just gone into your storage afterwards. I think it's called a mech link. If it's called a mech link, then I know what to tell you. There's a lot of predators on this map. There's a facility that we need to go to. It's fine that it's far away from where we're going to hang out. Although we're not going to be here very long. Yeah, we're not going to be here very long. We're just going to deal with this facility and leave. Item went poof after the research bench. Huh. Remember it working that way. Yet now I want to see what this does. Maybe they changed that? Or I'm just not remembering it right. Confirm landing zone. Mechanoid transponder is what it was called, okay. Alright, let me save this. We're gonna pop over to my tribal save real quick. Babar people, load mod list. I'm not gonna save my progress on this, but I've got an exo thing I've been waiting there to use to once I had enough tech. But I should be able to just crack it open right now. Alright. You three. Draft up. Come fight this thing. Okay, did that drop the item? Oh, okay. There's the mechanoid transponder. This is fine. This is fine. Pick that up. Just run through the fire. You're fine. Don't worry about it. Come on. Fine. Put this out. Everyone get up and do that. Oh, it's immune to fire. Look at that. Oh, they're doing that thing. Oh, come on. Now can you? No. Gotta go into the other mod as well. There we go. Forswear. There we go. Okay, who's a good researcher? You. Decrypt. Ah, okay. Yeah, so the quest should tell you exactly what's going to be on the ship that's called down. And then that'll have a dead mechanitor. So yeah, there should be a mechanitor craft quest. Yeah, like we would have this. Even this colony would probably have a little bit of problems with 4 Scythers and 7 Militaurs. That would not be fun. But we're just tribal. Let's load that. But yeah, it says there's a body of a mechanitor on the ship, and that once you defeat the mechs, you can retrieve the mech link from it. That's what it is. Got 1 Scorcher, not sure if you can kill that. Is that all that's on it? Is just a Scorcher? Okay. If you can fight it in an area that does not have a lot of flammable material, and you've got some decent, at least 1 or 2 decent melee pawns that can keep it from doing some of its ranged attacks, then you're not going to be too bad off. It can still do some ranged, like some AoEs, even when people are meleeing it, but it's not as dangerous. Okay, so we've landed. We've got some fertile soil there, some here. We're not going to stay here very long, though. Oh, I forgot to check for thermal vents. Oh, where are they even at? Oh, right. Grassland has much less geothermal. Is that, in this case, no geothermal? What are those? I think they're called vents. No. Well, there is a vent. Oh, on the ship. Yeah, that makes sense. Yep, no geothermal vents here. All right. Fun times. Vulture, okay. I think I'm gonna take my pawns off of mining jobs and just let the bot mine. Yeah. So, Tunneler, you are getting assigned to Group 1. And for our pawns... yeah, let's not mine at all. There we go. Reassign those mining tasks later. So first things first, let's get the silver, the compact machinery. What else we got? We get the most valuable stuff first. Oh, there's compact machinery there, so mine one there, and then mine vein. More silver over here. Nice. Okay, and then we'll pick up all of the iron. And that'll let us expand the ship a little bit. Let's have everyone swap their gear back for right now. So, you guys are unrestricted. We'll keep the kids on the ship for right now. Although, yeah, that includes the bedroom. Just does not include outside. Yeah, that's fine. These guys, we can open that up. Okay, and we're probably going to lose power overnight this first night, but it should be fine. That used only a little bit of fuel. We should be fine there as well. A little low on chem fuel, but we'll be okay. Okay, let's put a growing zone out here for rice. Yeah, that should be fine. Do I need to grow anything else? I don't think I do. But I'll put a couple of small growing zones here. So this is going to be rice. That is going to be psychoid. That's going to be smoke leaf. Do I want to grow anything else? Maybe a little bit of hay grass as well. There we go. A little bit of growing. Did this... oh, right. Landing turns all this stuff back on. So, turn these off. What else? What else? I guess the generators can run a little bit for right now. That's okay. We don't have a lot of chem fuel to do that with, but it's alright. Anything else we want to turn off power on? I guess for right now, this. This here. Temporary turn off the power on these. That did keep the progress to a guaranteed find. Oh, that's interesting. Oh, weird that that stays between maps, but cool. Alright, Yeah, that should be okay for now. You're gonna have to get all those switches flipped. Oh, let's let the mechs go wherever. They can be unrestricted. Go mining mechs, go! And it looks like we're already... Oh, we're positive even without solar power when we're running all those generators. Sweet. What we'll have to see is if we stay positive with a full battery charge overnight. Oh, when people are sleeping, we do not stay positive. Alright. I'm going to toggle these off and see if the solar can just sustain us. If it can, cool. If it can't, no biggie. Not gonna be able to. We're not staying long enough, most likely, for what's it called? For trees to grow. Maybe we do have our pawns do some mining as well. Mine vein. Mine vein. Mine vein. Vein. Mine vein. Getting just that steel should be fine. No, I'll do that. I will do that when the bot has gotten everything else. Yeah. Because I don't want our pawns running far away to do mining. Alright, yeah, we're charging batteries. Good. Moisture pump. Done. I think we're going bioregion. Yeah, that's where we want to go next. Leverbutt needs death rest. Okay. Get your death rest, please. He rests super fast, so it's not that big of a deal. He still has a decent amount of time before his next death rest. Okay. So do I shuttle over to the... Oh, the shuttle has a bunch of garbage on it right now. I forgot about that. Yeah, and I'm not necessarily liking this map to build on long term, I don't think. So yeah, we'll just let this mining get done, and then we're out of here. And this is idle. Are they able to go wherever? They are. Signal jammer. What does that take? Yeah, we need more gravlite panels for that. It'll be good, though, once we can make it. Back-to-back raid, and your pawn has malaria. Needs to be in bed. Oof. I hope you have, penoxyline, researched and produced. Because if you don't, malaria is probably going to kill the, pawn. Actually, no. It only blocks it from happening. Yeah, it doesn't help with the treatment. Yeah, malaria is super bad. So early age, you have nothing researched. Ah, okay. Just tell the raiders to reschedule. Yeah, it blocks it. Yeah. What counts as home zone right now? That right there? Yeah, the kids can be in the home zone. That's fine. That way they can go outside as well. Best way to survive is stay in bed. Not sure what the percentage is. Yeah. And that's more compact machinery. Not bad on most of this. Is that the last thing we gotta do? Looks like it is. Yeah, there we go. So, let's tell it to get all the steel here. Of course, one you encountered. Drug addiction is tough too. Yeah. Agreed. Food binge on crinkle tots because of gourmand. That's fine. It's to be expected. Though I probably want to do that to compensate for the lost rice. Tunneler. Oh, you gotta recharge. That's fine. Oh, we need somewhere to put waste bags. They're all critical importance. Again, we're not going to be here for too long. Just do that. How long are we got on this? 22 hours before we can launch again. Then we're gonna go pop that. Okay, it looks like our batteries last through the night, so that's good. Break wrist from Madam. Why? Oh, because you're still sick. And you want your neural supercharge, right? Can't really afford that right now. Definitely don't want our next tile to be a grasslands tile. Which is what that one would be. Wonder if we got close enough to be able to jump up to there. Be interesting to be on a lava tile. Oh, that's too close. Is it 1, 2, 3, 4? Oh, that might not be too close. Lava flow, decreased animal life. Mountain, lava lake, high geothermal activity. Yeah, that's where we need to be. Particular music has some chords which are very similar to the opening of one of Johnny Cash's songs. It's driving you crazy. Yeah. Chancel desired. Yeah, I know. Pick up as much steel as we can before we go. I guess I could install some more shelving out here. Yeah. Install that right there. Install this. I guess right next to it is fine. Alright, let's link that to maybe this right here. Yeah. Normal priority. All these things. Maybe we link this one instead. Yeah. You and link to these guys now, and you settings, go. Yeah, that'll help a bunch. Maybe get one more shelf out there if we have one. If we do. You lost 2 of your 3 pawns back to the start, you guess? Oh no. Never give up. Never surrender. Yeah, 1 pawn is rough. Okay, quickly building up our steel. It's gonna be great. Okay, Madame needs medical treatment. Please, someone go do that. Thank you. How are we looking there? Okay, so we're almost halfway there on 10 quality. Yeah, the berries should carry us over till the rice harvest is done. Let's do this and this. Draft you guys up. Alright, Crinkle Tots. Get them. Good job. Alright. Do we have anyone scheduled to hunt? We do. Oh, right. We can set people to mine again. Yeah. If they're not doing anything else, help with the mining. Ooh, we might actually run out of power overnight. Just barely not. Ooh! Let's turn on one of the wood generators. Not again? Thought you meant in real life? Oh, no. Not in real life. Ah, there's another shelf right there. Thought I had another one hanging around somewhere. Link that in, please. Get us a decent amount of steel. Can we leave? We can leave already. Alright, totally missed the message saying that we could fly again. Alright, I'm going to get 1 harvest of rice, and then I'm going to go up and take care of this facility here. Probably just with a sanguiphage and a mechanitor. No one else? Oh, I can make myself the Cyclops now. So go ahead and power that back on. Probably gonna need to power these all on as well. Okay, and yeah, we're set to gestate a Cyclops. How many is that worth? Bandwidth of 2. Trisha has 3 slots available. Good. Okay, that's gonna take 3.5 days, which should be just about when the rice is ready. It's gonna be a little bit after the rice. It gives us time to harvest. I'm gonna tell them not to replant this after we harvest it. Yeah, we are not hitting a full charge there. That's not great. And then when people go to sleep, yeah, huge drop there. Oh yeah, Madam really is upset, but it's because of the pain from being sick more than anything else. I guess I can use a few stone that I don't care about. Some of this limestone. Yeah. This will help keep them a bit happier. Limestone wall. Need 1, 2, 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 18. So yeah, just to here will be fine. And we'll put a wooden door in. That's also fine. Alright, build that real quick. Jack of Treasure expired. It's fine. And then we're gonna build another one of these out of limestone. Put that right there. Oh, they don't have a lot of recreation right now. Let's set some of that stuff up too. We can install this right here. Let's put a light in there as well. What else did we have? Oh, I left the horseshoe stake back on the previous tile. Whoops. Okay, let's build one out of wood real quick. And they have a chest table. There we go. Do that. Digs on a frenzy. Tunneler is repairing, or recharging rather. Ancient Complex Cache. Ooh, where is this at? Hey! Right back over here. Wonder what that tile looks like. There we go. Ooh, that's not a bad tile. We can land in there and kind of wall ourselves in. We might be able to hang out there for a little while. Yeah. Okay. So we'll get what we need from this tile. We will jump back over here. This is arid shrubland again, though. So we'll have to grow trees. It's got limestone and slate. Oh, that's terrible. Alright, so we're not going to do well with stone. That's okay. Gone for a bit. Going to do a 4.5 mile run. Oh, enjoy your run. Thanks for the lurk. I appreciate it. Madam needs medical treatment again. So, can this work on them? No, okay. Wanted to check another time. Oh, the kids are going to be falling behind because we don't have a classroom set up. I bet, yeah, 89, 91, 92, 90. Okay, it's not as bad as I thought. Still not great. Work site. We're almost done with this steel. Netted us over 5,000, almost 6,000 steel. Look at that. That'll last us a day or two. Okay, tunneler bot. Back over here you go. Actually, let's put you back in the prison room. You're a great tank if the prisoner decides to try to escape. Oh, back over there. Switch over to dormant recharge. Why are you going there? Oh, is that outside of... No, it's not outside of your allowed zone. Why do you keep going over there? Nothing... You're not in the way of anything. Why are you moving over there? There's no reason for it. Let's have you go here instead. There we go. I really wish it would tell you why it was moving. Sometimes it's usually apparent, but sometimes it's not. In that case, I have no idea why it's trying to leave this spot or this spot. They shouldn't be interaction points of any sort. Okay, we're not doing a whole lot of work other than research right now, but that's fine. Break wrists from Madam still. That's understandable. It'll take us our whole time here to build that thing. There we go. Done. Space drone data hack. Excellent. I love these ones. We will do this after our next rest cycle. They're sleeping right now. We'll let that finish, and then we'll call the drone down. Yeah. Cyclops is done. Excellent. Once Trisha is back up again, I'll have her finish that. Okay, who's the Cyclops assigned to? Oh, I think it got assigned to Pat Pat. Let's change that. Why does that not work sometimes? Is he's charging right now? Maybe. Auto repair. Trisha's up now. I know we can change the Overseer. Is it from here? No. Oh, no, not a right click. Where is that? I know you can move them to other groups. I've done that. Also, he wasn't the one that started the gestation there. I don't know why I gave that to him. Select the Mechanitor, who is the overseer of this mech. That's not what we want. Alright, let me just look it up. I know I've done this before. Alright. Disconnect, reconnect. Okay. So maybe from the mech tab? Craft, auto repair. Yeah, can I just... No, can't do it there. Alright. So... take control. There we go. I'll let her make that kibble real quick. It's recharging right now anyway. Guess we're making more. Before you relax, take control of this, please. Perfect. Inspired recruitment. Ooh, nice. You should be in a group that recharges at 90%. Yeah, go back and recharge. Thank you. Alright, good. Get your recreation in. Hey, bioregen. Excellent. Get the crypto sleep casket. Or do we want toxin filtration? We're not doing our bionics quite yet. We'll get that researched once we start putting bionics in people. We're burning through that chem fuel faster than it's being replaced. Alright, yeah, we definitely need to move off this tile as soon as we can. Maybe we limit ourselves to one research bench as well, because that's a lot of power too. And then maybe we can turn off this. I don't think that one bench is going to make enough to make it worth turning off, but we'll see. Okay, we got a rice harvest. Maybe we do another planting cycle. Since we're still waiting for this guy to finish charging. We're gonna wait for them to sleep again. Yeah. Probably by the time I'm done with the facility, it'll be time to harvest one more. Chem fuel made. Good. Another 75 there. How much do we go through? Okay, it's 7 days for 30 fuel. So 30, 60, 90 over the course of 7 days. Yeah, this doesn't keep up. But that's at least full, so that's good. Oh no, we're only doing 60 over the course of 7 days. Still burning it faster than we produce it. Okay. Blabberbutt's sleeping. Trisha's gonna go sleep. Okay. Once they're up again, we will take those two over there and clear out that facility. See how this does overnight. Okay, they are back up. So Trisha, do that, and we're gonna want you to come all the way up over to here, and Blabberbutt as well. Come on up over here, and then we want to grab Trisha's bots, which you go over to Group 2. Let's select all of Group 2 and draft them. Alright. All the bots are here. Good. Scyther should probably be leading the way. Cyclops going there, and you being right there. And this guy being right there. Okay, nothing special there. You guys line up behind him. Nothing in there. Let's go ahead and tell that to hold open. Tell that to hold open. Tell that to hold open. Nothing special in here. We'll hold open that door and move on up. No enemies there. Alright, go ahead and come on up to there. Hold open. No enemies. What do we get here? Okay, there is a fuel node. We will have Blabberbutt go deconstruct that. Yeah, he's gonna go do that now. Trisha can come inside here. You guys reassign to over there, I guess. Might as well leave that open. Leave that open. Leave that open. And leave this open. Discover a terminal with info about the Andres. Okay, so that's the terminal we need, or one of them at least. You go right here. Steve the Fifth, go right there. There's another terminal. Let's hold this open. Go there. Line up behind. No enemies in the whole thing. Okay. Claim and uninstall. Any other shelving in here? Doesn't look like it. Go ahead and start hacking that. Who's another good hacker? You go start hacking that. And by the time he gets up here and finishes with that, Trisha will probably be able to start working on that one. We can start getting another person up here. Marv, come hack that one. Alright, you guys come on down into the central chamber. He is deconstructing this as fast as he can. I know you're not happy with that. Should be able to deconstruct this before anything bad happens. Oh, you are... zone. Clear home zone. Whoops. Now, I guess I can set these to open so that people come and open them up. you hauling wood? Oh, I see. You're hauling wood to the shelf. Really what we should do is reinstall this shelf somewhere. Right here? Yeah. And let's clear all. Gonna do this and... Oops. This. And that. And link settings. Okay, one hacked. Yeah, you can go ahead and undraft and go back. Luciferium, awesome. Okay, Lifter is grabbing that. You guys can start heading back. Second terminal hacked, good. Okay, he's getting that, you're getting that. Go open that, please. Oh, these are shelves as well? I should claim all of those. Clear that home zone. I think for now I'm just going to uninstall those. Find a place to install them later. Hopefully we will. Let's copy these settings, expand this zone right here. Paste. Expand that zone right there and right there. Paste and paste. Yeah, it should be fine. Okay, yeah, not a lot that we got out of there. It's all slate. Let's see what we get out of these boxes. We got some uranium and some plasteel. All right. Something, I guess. Not great. 15 plasteel. Awesome. Alright, that completes another quest. Or search for Andres. Okay, we will find Andreas soon. So we got another one, the space drone data hack. We'll let people rest up, and then we'll do that. These guys. Okay, let's get you guys back inside somewhere. Oh, I never turned this off. That's part of why we're losing so much power. And then these two go to sleep. Good. Alright. Should be fine. All kinds of stuff up there, unfortunately. Should pull a bunch of it back, though. What a pain. Okay, you need to stop wandering in that area specifically where all the waste packs are at. Expand allowed zone. No tox. So, let's clear allowed zone. No tox. And then expand it. I'm going to say, like right there. gonna come over to schedule and invert that zone and tell the kids not to hang out in the toxic waste. Thank you. Why? Why? Okay, they're still grabbing stuff from up there. It's mostly just shelves. Okay, that cannot be reinstalled. Good to know. Okay, there's another shelf right there. Is there anywhere we would be able to install that? Not really. Oh, I never put that end table back up. The question is, where is it at? That's the turret. End table, where are you? It's not under here, is it? Oops. Nope, that's a bed. I know we had an extra end table. Here. Oh, it's in the shuttle. You pop that out. That's an excellent one as well. There we go. That means I can add something else to the shuttle. Should probably be a bit smarter about what I have in the shuttle. Some of this heavier stuff shouldn't be in there. There we go. Set to load. Things that will be on the ground, but don't weigh a lot. Let's sort by mass. Yeah. So heaviest stuff is going to be at the bottom. Means we want lightest stuff first. Okay, light stuff that is going to be sitting in an open space. I think the Soothe Pulsar is on a shelf. I'm not certain, though. Okay, so the desks can go. End table. That's getting installed somewhere. The heater, I'm pretty sure, is not sitting on a shelf. Blackboards can go on there. The pen marker can go on there. The mini turret can go on there. The crib is already there. Oh, I guess it would be the benches. What about that? They're all the same weight, too. Crazy how heavy they are. 7 left. I'll just leave it there. Alright, let's do that. That should clear up a little bit of space. Yeah, there we go. Yeah. Okay, let people rest. Also, I might be able to turn off another chem fuel generator. We'll see how that goes. Imperial transporter crash. Some goodwill and shuttle loot. Or honor. Or an LTEC shirt. Wouldn't really use the LTEC shirt, but it would be worth a decent amount to sell. Squillock's Covenant will try to kill them. Don't know how tough that's actually going to be. Probably pretty tough, though. We're already pretty good with the Empire. I think I'll skip that for now. Let's do the data hack. How much longer do you have to rest? Yeah, we can do the data hack now. I'll wait until she's up. It usually takes a moment for the drone to land. Okay, she's gonna go eat soon, I'm guessing. So let's accept this. Oh, it's way over there. Alright, we'll bring our mechs with us. And that should be sufficient. Grab all this and draft. Come on over here. And we'll take Blabberbutt with you. You're going to head over there as well. Trisha's going to go hack the drone. And we need the Scyther. Yeah, coming over there. Alright, we got everyone. That is, yeah, all 6 of her mechs. Okay, how do we want to set up here? So, Scyther definitely blocking her. Cyclops can kind of go up to the front. Actually, it can sit back a little bit. Put a shotgunner here, shotgunner here. I guess the other 2 just kind of behind. Yeah, it should be fine. Blabberbutt can guard over here. Oh, right, this takes forever. I forgot about that. You may actually have to take a break and eat. She does have pemmican on her, though. So it should be alright. Weren't you drafted? I'm almost certain you were drafted, sir. None of that. It's arriving in an hour. Quest expires in 3. That's the Royal Shuttle. They're coming from that side. Okay, so they got to come across the water at us. It's one guy. Oh no. You poor bastard. What's the range on a short bow? Pretty good range. We want him to come across the water before he does anything. So let's go Scyther right here. Go Cyclops right there. And these guys are nimble enough that we can put them wherever when we're ready. Go Frenzy for Crinkle Tots. Nice. Okay, they are across the water. Alright, let's go get you. These guys will come around this way. And this guy will come around the other side. over here. Oh, we want to make sure we don't accidentally destroy this. Cyclops, get over here. What does his weapon actually do? I think we gotta look here. Yeah. Gamma beam, pure shields. Okay, so it's not a beam that does friendly fire. Should be fine then. Oh, he did. We'll leave that there. Allow this. Allow that. I don't think you can repair them. No, you can't. Come back over here. You should probably get behind them. You guys right over here. Can the other Mechanitor come repair them? Yes. Blabberbutt, you should have a little bit of time before the next raid. Go ahead and go take care of your food need. You're gonna wait a little bit longer before you eat. Hoping you can get to halfway before we have you eat. Thank you, Pat. Okay, yeah, that's over halfway. Go ahead and eat this real quick. Nope, no getting away. Hack. Okay, another raid coming in. It's another single person with a single short bow, poor quality. Alright, we will have Blabberbutt draft up and come back over here. I don't know if he's going to get here in time, but that's fine. They're there. Scyther, go get him. Blabberbutt, go get him. You guys come out around here. Cyclops, move right up there. Still didn't get a chance to attack him. Boo. Cyclops has just been waiting. Dude that's just gone. Scyther can go back to there. Blabberbutt can go back to what he was doing. Pat, please repair the Scyther. Alright, we shouldn't get another raid before we're done. Alright, let's tell these guys to move away, because this thing's going to explode. Hopefully she can move away fast enough. Okay. Please go this way as fast as you can. Yeah, it should be fine. Oh yeah, we have lots of time. You can undraft everyone except for her. Go this way. This is fine. This is fine. There's a bunch of stuff in there, though. We're probably going to want. I can tell them to move in there. Wow, the bodies actually survived that. Oh, wow, the bodies didn't take any damage from that. Interesting. I guess they took 25, maybe. Yeah. Alright, we'll get that uranium and these 4 components. Yeah, that'll be fine. Trisha, we'll select your whole group too. Alright, undraft. Alright, you guys are all settled. So that's another quest in that line complete. That means, yeah, we need one more. One more. I want to make my way over to the frozen terraformer, but it's a good ways away. Yeah, I think we're going to land here and settle down for a while again. That's assuming it has some good growing sites. If it doesn't have any good growing sites, we may just pick up and leave again. I don't know where we'll go, though. But I don't like this tile right now. We were relying a lot on geothermal. How close are we? We're halfway through that growing cycle. Yeah, we should probably get more food. Alright, we'll wait for that to finish growing. As much as I don't want to, we should. This is granite. We have 500 granite. We probably don't need more. I guess I could build out more platform space. Even build out some walls. Yeah, let's do this. We can have 41 more. Okay. 16. Not quite what I want yet, but getting there. And that'll let us store some more stuff until we get to our next site. Expand that zone. There we go. How's our animal balance looking? Oh, we're actually at our proper setup. Man, they are generating a lot of babies. Maybe we bring the female adults down to 3. Might be a better balance. Then we'll have less babies. You're still not cured from that? Ah. Close. That last 10 quality was 96%. Someone go tend to them. I know I have people set to doctor. And a lot of you are doing nothing. Oh, because they're floor drawing right now. They're not in bed. There they go. I dislike that when it needs tending, it doesn't show you how much more quality is needed. Very much dislike that. Okay, do not plant more here. Just harvest these and we'll go. Pods arrive. Oh, whoosh. The person that visited us last, they gave us a telescope. We actually needed one of those. Excellent. No. Okay, fine. Go put it away. Install that right on out here. Yeah, there we go. No, that is underneath a roof. Install that. Guess like that. There you go. No, that's fine. Crinkle Tots needs death rest. Ooh. Gotta finish this harvest, and then we'll jump to the new tile. His death rest takes a little longer, although it doesn't need to take as long now. I think I can move a battery. Let's move a shelf. Reinstall that. Oh, I can't. That's where the charger goes. Reinstall this out here. Yeah. And then we're going to build one of these. They're expensive, but worth it. Make him rest faster. Not going to be as fast as Blabberbutt. It'll still be pretty quick. Okay, is that all set? Looks like it. You go rest. So yeah, it's only going to take 3 days instead of 4. Not a lot of work for us to do right now. Crypto Sleep casket research done. Yeah, if we're gonna settle down somewhere, let's go ahead and get tube television and flat screen researched. That way they have another entertainment option. Yeah, we are cutting it real close on food. So a size growing zone. This is basically a 12 by 12 is too small. Good to know. Go maybe a 15 or 20. Probably a 20. That way if the colony grows, we're still good. We can sell some extra if we need to, or make some fine meals. Quality on this, very impressive. Good, slightly impressive, very impressive, mediocre. It's actually dirty, interesting. A bunch of those ducks. A bunch of them became adults, off they went. Alright, so yeah, that brought us down to a bit more of a reasonable amount of young. It's only going to get better as the generations go. We're almost done harvesting all of that, and we'll be ready to leave. Actually building up a tiny amount of chem fuel. I'm surprised. Alright, I think one of the first things we're going to do is get a nice hospital set up. That way we can start putting bionics in people. Well, the first thing we're going to do is set up our power and our defenses. Then a hospital. How close are these? 98? Okay, we can wait until tomorrow. Tiny bit more rice. Might as well, while I'm waiting, uninstall that. Moods are mostly okay. Let's reinstall this right over here, so it just works off the edge of the ship. Perfect. Yeah, keeping 5 adults I think is fine. Okay, that is harvested. That means we want to tell... Well, let's see what we can get back from this. Who has our best construction? We've got a 9. We've got a 10. Luther, what are you doing? Hauling kibble? Don't do that. Go deconstruct that. Maybe we'll get some blocks back. What do we get? 25? Ugh. Alright, and let's uninstall this light. And then tell the mechs to get on board once that's done. Anything else that's about ready to... All of those about ready to harvest. We're fine without it. It was planning skill, that's all. Okay, we need to get the animals inside. Please come on over here. And close that door. And then we're gonna get everyone on the ship. Get all the mechs on the ship. Oh, if everybody's on the ship, they can't rope those animals. Oh, of course, they all immediately went to sleep. Awesome. How much longer do you have? 1.5 days. Yeah, that'll be fine. Do we have any empty shelves? Not really. I should probably install another one. Install a shelf right here. Oh, that door is broken. Please, Constructoid mech. Just go wherever you need to. Never mind. Trisha took care of it. Okay, and we want you to link to probably this here. Yeah. Alright. Now, Max, go back inside. Need to pull all the animals inside, please. Someone? Anyone? There we go. A little bit more. You can do it. No space in pen. Okay, that's what I thought. Do we just make that a little larger? Could. Yeah, not enough room. Or we just get rid of... so 1, 2, 3, 4. Go. 1, 2, 3, 4. There we go. Problem solved. You can get your ducks in a row, but you can't stack them. Are you sure? Alright. All of you on the ship. Also, welcome on in, Pat. Hope you're doing well today. So is everybody set to be on the ship? Yes. Yes. Alright. We are going to drop onto this tile here, probably in the middle somewhere. Maybe over in here or over in here if we get like a really good set of fertile tiles. But I prefer to be land somewhere in here. Murdered 4 ducks right in front of the others. Oh yeah, it's a constant thing. Constant. They know the score. So, time to launch. We've got everyone here. Only a 49% chance. Wonder why that went down by 1%. I don't know what changed. Alright. Yeah, we're not leaving anything behind. Been promoted? Oh, governor. Nice. Alright, off we go. Tile is near polluted tiles. Oh no. Those are too close. Okay. I really am not a fan of these grassland tiles. Because there's no steam geysers there. And I kind of rely on steam geysers. What's this quest? Might draw attraction. So maybe we land long enough to just loot the facility and leave? Yeah, we've got enough food. We can do that. Let's set this to use meat. Yeah. Alright, so this is just going to be a short hop. Launch. 2.2 days. Go here. Yeah, right there. Can you delete quests you don't want so new ones pop? Yes, you can. I'll show you when we land. And lost some opinion with the Empire because of toxic waste dumping. That's fine. Okay, what do we got here? The facility is up here. Do we have any fertile land near there? Yes, right here. Move landing zone. Actually, we could even do something like that and make things easier on the animals. Since things will grow faster in there. Yeah, let's do that. Mining bot, go do some mining for us. None of the Empire's business. Thruster breakdown. Oh, lovely. Okay, it's gonna cost us some components. That sucks. Okay, oh, did we lose our mech tab again? Lovely. Oh, there it is. Alright. Mechs, you can be unrestricted. Form a rebellion against the Empire. You know some good fighter jocks that are good at targeting 2-meter holes. Hey Rosie, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. So how far down the tech tree are spaceships? If you're talking the traditional spaceship, at the end. If you're talking about this new one, the Grav ship, then it is something that you either have a start, where you start with a pre-built ship, but you're running for mechanoids, or you will get a quest after a little while on your first tile that will deliver you the grav engine and some of the grav light panels, enough to make a basic ship and be able to move around from tile to tile with it. Which is the route we went. We did the Mechanitor start, and so we've used the quest to do that. And Pat, to answer your question, on any quest, even like a game-ending quest, you can just click the little trash can up in the upper right corner, and it dismisses the quest. You can do that with any quest. Do you play with Ideologian active? Yes. Here we are. We've got the Lang party. We're transhumanists, frostalizers, and shipborne. Shipborne is one of the new ones, medium impact. Humans were destined to live among the stars. Requires indoors preferred. Eating nutrient paste, don't mind. Temperature tough, which means they have a wider range of temperature that they're comfortable in. Space habitat preferred. They do not like living on the planet. Even if they're in their ship, they do not like living on the planet. They prefer us to be up on an asteroid. And conflicting traits is undergrounder. Undergrounders are not happy on spaceships. Then we've also, let's see here, we have added a love for insect meat. What else? Frequent proselytizing. Physical love is free and approved. Yeah, no rules for clothing. Normal research. We've got all of the events. We've got 3 different relics. Actually, 1 quest away from finding this relic right here. Rules for no clothing, got it. No, we just do not dictate that they have to wear specific clothing. There are no rules saying you must wear a particular type of clothing. We're not monsters. Okay, let's get these fields planted. So we're going to need a nice large field for food. How big is this space here? A 9 by 12? Oof. Move this over to... Oops. Oh, not there either. Right there. That should be enough. Rice. And we don't need to plant anything else. Let's get all of the juicy stuff marked to mine. Oh, more silver here. Very nice. Components. What are we up to on components? 127. Nice. I think we were sitting at 50 when we landed on the last tile. Oh, we might deconstruct some of that marble as well. Jade. A decent amount of jade now, I think. Yeah, 781. Should probably make something out of that. Okay. Yeah, we should probably... Oh, that's limestone, not marble. That's marble, though. Okay. That's good. That's not... Yeah, it's just limestone. That's marble. This complex is limestone. We're gonna clear that out right away, I think. No, we need to wait for our engines to come back online. How are we doing on wood? Decent, but not great. I'm gonna... tell you to chop wood in a decent area around the ship. There's not gonna be a lot of it. One more call. Nice. So close. It's limestone. Steel and steel. Yep. Steel. Ah. Oh. Marble. There we go. Okay. Didn't stay here too long. Oh, you know what? I can... Is this stuff taking damage from being outside? Doesn't look like it. That's good. Dumber, so it counts as 3. Oof. Let's claim bad connection and hang up. Wow. How could you? I don't know if we have space for all of those. Oh, is this? Oh, right. I need to... I'm glad I noticed that before I left this unpaused for a while. We need to turn off most of these items in here, so they're not burning our power. We also probably don't need all of these generators on. That's fine. What else do we want to turn off? Oh yeah, one of the research benches. This here. I think that's everything. Yeah, it should be it. These don't draw power, right? Yeah. We want to hold this open again. And Pat can go take care of that. Yep. The ducks are free. Oh, we need to switch the digging bot over to the other group. Oops. You switch to group 1. It'll work. There we go. Engine's repaired. So now we just have 2 days before we can take off again. Where's the Agrahand? Oh, he's cutting those trees down. Alright, we need to tell them not to do that. Cancel all of those. I don't think I did that big of an area. Well. Cancel that. I think that's all of them that I marked. Oh, more right there. Yeah, it should be it. Harvesting. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's fine. Tube television. Done. Let's get flat screen researched. Getting some more marble will be super helpful. Are they still stuck inside? They are. Whoops. And you guys can go into the home zone. And we need to set a zone for waste. Dumping zone right over here, I guess. Clear all. Critical. And tox packs. Helping with that instead of planting. Ah, good job, Blubberbutt. Glad to see you helping. Okay, Marv's out there too. Excellent. How are they doing learning-wise? Dropped below 90. Oh, yeah. We need to set up those desks, I think, again. At least one of them. So... good, normal, good. Do you have any excellent armchairs? No. Okay. There's a good one. There's a good one. And then get the blackboards. One of these. Alright. I guess we'll have an outdoors classroom. Should be fine. We put this maybe right out here. Yeah, just like this. Let those get installed. We can put up the blackboards. One there. One here. And one there. One there. Oh, nice outdoor classroom. Oh, did I cancel that? Guess I did. Yes, please learn more. Go, go, go. Wonder how much that set these guys back. Tier 2. Oh, you're almost 10. Oh, you hit 8. Okay, that's fine. You're not gonna hit 8, though. And you're still a ways off. Okay. Okay, we got that field planted. Good. Of course, it took us like a day and a half to plant the field. Oh, there's some marble here that we did not deconstruct for some reason. Don't know how I missed that. Got us up to 430 marble blocks so far, though. Not bad. Grabbing those components. Good. Inspired creativity for Pat. Okay. Probably not going to end up using that. We'll see. So are we even charging our batteries all the way? I don't think we are. Jess needs medical treatment? Oh, you still have muscle parasites. Another 16%. Oh, okay, this should get it, depending on who treats her. Go Frenzy for Mahilda. Nice. Growth moment for little Jess. Okay, multiplier sites are gone. Little Jess hit growth tier 8. Right? Yeah, growth tier 8, which gets us 3 to 4 passions from 6 options and 1 trait from 6 options. Little Jess Gardner has reached the biological age of 10, has experienced a growth moment, has demonstrated excellent personal development, and has great optimism for the coming months. Little Jess wants to spend more time learning about tailoring clothes and drawing pictures of kind kids on the floor. Aww. Hey, non-major nerd, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. Having a bit of a late lunch. Nice, nice. Okay, so they already have Fast Learner. We can get Night Owl, Body Purist, Nimble, Misogynist, Teetotaler, Slothful. Well then, Night Owl is okay, but Nimble's actually positive. They're just not a melee pawn, but it does mean that they're less likely to spring a trap if they come across one, and if someone does close in to melee range with them, like an animal hunts them or something, then they're going to be in a much better spot. So, Fast Learner and Nimble it is. Fast to both mind and body. How's the Mechanitor ring? It's going well. We've got 2 Mechanitors, we've got 2 Sanguiphages, we have 4 children, and we are one quest away from getting our first relic. So we're getting there. We're slowly building up our ship. We're working towards making our first trip into space pretty soon. Maybe the next time we settle down and actually build a bit of a colony. Alright, so yeah. So we have Nimble and Fast Learner. Almost certainly want to keep Intellectual in there. What did they say? They wanted to learn tailoring. Okay, so we'll do crafting and drawing pictures. That would be art, but nothing there. They already have a passion for shooting. Otherwise, I would have given them melee passion to go with the Nimble. Crafting, intellectual, medical, I think. Animals are social. I think we could use another social pawn. Yeah, let's do it. And do we want to give them any extra work? I don't think so. I think we want to keep them learning as much as possible. We've got our work covered. Your macros are gone. Oh no. Do you need me to shout out non-major nerd? I wasn't paying attention to if it got done. Alright. Muther's taking care of that. Yeah, our batteries are not lasting. Probably gonna have to run this other chem fuel. Maybe even this one as well. I'll turn on both for right now and see how it goes. This night, the power's definitely gonna run out. If there's no longer inspired recruitment, yeah, power goes out, that's fine. Don't worry about it. Morning, everything will be okay. Okay, and the ship is just about ready to be able to launch again. What do we got on this? 22% grown. We're actually okay on food right now. Maybe I just go in Are we still mining, I guess is the question. Tunneler is just wandering. Okay. So, you go to group 2 and go hang out. Where do we want you? Right here? Alright. Looks like we need another shelf installed. We can do that right here. And we will link it with that shelf. Oh, you are already linked somewhere. No, you're not. Weird. That's already linked. Do this. Okay, now it's letting me link it. Okay, that should get the silver and other stuff on there. Oh, there's an insect up there. Interesting. Where'd you come from? No idea. Alright, let's go ahead and explore this place. You need to eat first. What's Blabberbutt doing? He's fine. There we go. She's gonna eat. Inspired trade, but we're not getting any traders. Tattered apparel on crinkle tots. Oh, it's the flak helmet. Yeah, that makes sense. It's fine. You'll be okay. Dumb new PC, not knowing things. It's alright. Alright. Draft you up and come on over to here. Over to there. Draft you up and come on over to here. And then mech-wise, we want all of group 2. Draft them and start heading this way. Okay, Scyther in the front. Cyclops there. The rest of you gathered around. Yeah, that's fine. In we go. Let's leave these doors open as we find them. Alright. All of you hold open when we get to you. Oops. There we go. So that one looks okay. Yeah, we'll go in from here. So you go there. And yeah, that's fine, whatever. You come inside. You come inside. Alright, just a thing to open. Scyther, go ahead and move there. All the Steves. Go like that, I guess. You come over to here. You go right there. Oh, we got insects. Let's hold that open. Sure, we can... Well... Until we find a hive, I don't necessarily want to attack. They're sleeping for right now. Means, let's tell you, Do not use that door. Let's hold that open. Oh, no, don't shoot that. That would not be any good. And don't allow that door. There we go. That is a bot and unstable fuel node. Blabberbutt can take care of that. Okay. This guy, go ahead and come around to here. Oh no! He triggered it. That's no good. Well, let's expand home zone here. We're gonna need some firefighting in just a moment. Okay, good. That wasn't anything else. Blabberbutt, stay here. In fact, let's draft up everyone and get them over here. Woo! He just narrowly avoided that. Oh boy. Alright, these guys I think will put out fires they're adjacent to, but I'm not certain. You guys undraft and cancel this order. You should be firefighting, not doing... Oh! Blabberbutt can't firefight. Right. Which means Crinkle Tots won't be firefighting either. Just go back to whatever you're doing. We need home zone there. There we go. Yeah, so we should be able to move you into there. Oh, of course. Scyther, please go attack that thing. Of course you hit Trisha. Of course. It's fine. It's fine. You guys... Oh, I gotta... draft you. Do your thing. You guys just move into here. Okay, Crinkle Tots. Yeah, fleeing the fire. You shouldn't be coming up here. In fact, let's just tell you to stay on the ship. That should be fine. Okay, actually, you have bad medical. You have good medical. Please go tend to Trisha, and you can do this. What's the temperature in there already? 288? How about we don't send you in there? How about we deconstruct a wall and remove a roof. Your construction's terrible, though. Yours is not. Okay, you're unrestricted again. Please do this. Oh, you guys get up next to some of the fire. Okay. You guys, so is that going to normalize the temperature? That normalized the temperature in there. Good. let's also do the same in here. Remove that roof area. You guys can come help with the fire. Move you all the way up into there. Move you up to there. Move you right over to here. You to right there. Yay, bots. Thank you for helping. Little guy's doing work. Oh, somebody went in there. Where are you going? Oh, around like that. Glad there weren't enemies in there. Come in here, everything is on fire. If you like the guy with pizza from the meme template. There was a unstable fuel node in here, and it triggered as soon as we walked into the room. So we weren't able to deconstruct it. These two, let's see here. Now you undraft. This guy, move up to there. You move up to there. I am so glad the bots put out fire. Okay. Problem solved. Let's get people out of here. Clear home area. Alright. Yeah, most of them go and do whatever it is they're gonna do. You are okay, it looks like. Oh, I guess I can open this and open that. Let's grab these guys and line them up here. Grab the Cyclops and put them there, and the Scyther right there. However, let's repair that Scyther. No, well, we'll hold it open too when it comes time. Alright, Blabberbutt, get up here in case you're needed. Trisha, stay back here so that you're not getting targeted. Where are you going? Okay, good. Scyther, open that up. Another unstable fuel node. Awesome. We don't have to go there, though. Oh, back around over here. Blabberbutt, right over to here. These guys, right here. These guys, it's not who I wanted to select. Right here. And the Cyclops, right there. Ooh, medicine. Medicine, alright. Good. Let's let them move past. Constructoid, please move past. Here, you're gonna get set to... it's fine, whatever. Why is everyone insisting on going past this door? Stop it. Where are you heading? Why? Why are they... okay. I guess that makes sense why they're going through that door. Don't hold it open. Disallow. Ooh, what way are you going? Okay. That's fine. I was hoping he wasn't going through one of these other doors. Another unstable fuel node. But we do not have to go that direction. So don't hold open, disallow, Disallow and disallow. Interesting. Alright. Now we can go ahead and allow this again. We can hold it open. You guys come up to here. No, it's not letting me get the layout that I want. I guess that's mostly okay. And then the Scyther right here. Blabberbutt around the corner. Trisha more around the corner. Alright, Scyther. Let's go. More insects, another fuel node. Disallow, don't hold open. Yeah, so we just have to fight these ones and then be on our way. So yeah, go ahead and come on down to here, I think. Oh, well, that's as far as you can go. Go here. And Blabberbutt, come on over to here. Scyther goes in the front. Cyclops right behind him. Then all of you guys get lined up behind. I guess you should be up there, actually. Alright. Allow this. Hold it open. How far can we move into here? Oh, okay. We can do this. And then move you guys all in like this. And yeah, everyone hit that. Okay, then hit this one. And then hit that one. Good job. I guess we can just hunt that. Allow. Allow. Open. Open. Allow that. Might as well go fight the other insects for a little bit more meat. No, those are in the fuel node area. Do not want. Alright, you guys come on out to there. Both of you can undraft. Do whatever it is you're gonna do. Move them into there. And then undraft. Don't go in there. You know better than that. Go over there. There we go. Okay. So what are we getting? Ooh, well then. Doomsday rocket launcher, huh? I may put that on the shuttle. So it's a little inaccessible. Set to load. Can I fit that on there? I can. Boom. Do not leave that in the open, please. Especially out there, where it could just be stolen. Yeah, that would be bad. We have not opened the oh, we did open the oh yeah, the security crate had the Doomsday rocket launcher. Let's see here. Do we want these shelves? Might as well. Uninstall these. Uninstall those. Remove these home areas that it will automatically create. I like the auto home area. I just wish that you could more granularly define what creates a home area and what doesn't. Feel like the guy with pizza from that meme template. Just aged like 15 years. Valdi aged a lot more than that. Got him. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. What's that? Speak up. Old man. Alright, yeah, this isn't working out too bad. We may go just drop on the other one again. How's our power doing? Are we losing power overnight? Is the main question. We really need to get off these scrublands. Or get more batteries, I guess. And or more solar. Alright. Any items sitting on the floor right now? No. Yeah, we are losing power overnight. Just barely, though. Yeah, the sleep accelerators are not helping in that regard. Surprised our moods are as good as they are without having our... Oh, that's why we're losing power. We're using the neural superchargers. Okay, I guess they needed those. They had been out of them for a while. Let's go ahead and turn them off. And that means we can turn off the chem fuel. Which is good because one of them ran out of chem fuel. Alright, without those running at 400 watts apiece, we should be fine. Secret complex. Okay, here is the last one for the Andreas. Accept. Where are you? Oh, right there. More in the grassland. Okay, it's not a bad tile. Okay, we'll jump there next. We'll get our final quest complete for that. Yes. Really need to be able to set up more workbenches. I may actually have to use that other grav core that I have just to extend the area that I can use. So I can have more tiles. Well, I only have 25 gravlight tiles, and I can only have 25 more connected substructures, so I guess there's not really much of a choice there. Don't need to expand the animal area yet. Maybe we'll just expand more out right this way. Yeah, might be the way to do it. we're still a good ways away before we get a harvest. Though we still, again, we have a decent amount of food in there. Oh, we must have gotten a harvest while I was messing with the building up there. The other thing is, let's chop a little bit of wood. Yeah, just a couple trees there is fine. Oh, fox attacked the bug. The bug did quite well, but it is dying of starvation. Oh, it lost its nose. Poor fox, and now it lost its tail as more bugs come seeking it out. Oh, I see. The bugs were wandering out of here and then finding prey. Okay. I see what's happening. Alright, do we wait for this? I think that's 2 more days. I don't think we want to. Let's let the batteries charge up again, and then we'll drop on our next area. Everybody's idle right now, though. Yeah, they're still unrestricted. Next, they're still unrestricted. Which tox packs did I leave over here? Oh, okay. Barely anything. 5. Most excellent. We're on a go frenzy. Alright, we'll let that lesson finish. Let's uninstall these and that and both the chairs. Yeah, we're not going to wait for these. I don't feel like fighting this fire. Or hunting a Marv. Well, if you really want to, we can play that game. Let's tell all of our pawns to stay in the ship. And all of our mechs to stay in the ship. We'll go back to Trisha's mechs. Yeah, got him. Get some. Accidentally hit some of my own stuff. Down it goes. Alright. You took a big hit. One of the Militaurs shot him for 10 damage. As much damage as the claw did. Wow. So what got him? Oh, permanent injury to the brain. Yeah, not great. Almost lost his brain. Almost lost his tail. Half the body done in. Yeah. Alright. Back on here. And everybody can go back to what they were doing. Alright, you guys keep on draft and figure out where you're going. Zach's welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. We're gonna send you. I don't know. Draft you up. we go. I guess at this point we might as well wait the extra day since the rain put out the fire. I got delayed. Great, thanks. Hope you're doing good too. I'm doing well. Thank you. Alright, made a bit more chem fuel. That'll help. Let's toggle this so they refuel it. Oh, that scyther's outside. I should rip it in. There we go. Oops. That. Scyther, where do we want you to be? Right here? Yeah. Nope. Don't go there. Let's see here. Oh, we can put you right there. Yeah, we should wait for that rice at this point. We wasted a good chunk waiting, well, dealing with the warg. Let's make sure we're not replanting here. We'll just bring in some of this rice, and then we'll go. We're not quite filling our batteries up. I do dislike that it turns everything back on when you land the ship on a new tile. It'd be nice if it was a toggle button, like an allow all, power all, switch off all. That would be nice. Alright, flat screen TV is finished. Let's go. Let's get precision rifling so I can make my own sniper rifles at this point. Maybe some assault rifles too. If we're going to do something a bit longer range than shotguns. Alright. Yeah, so tomorrow a bunch of the stuff on the fertile soil should finish up. We're not going to wait for the stuff that's not. And we'll wait for our batteries to charge up as high as they're going to charge, and then we'll take off. That's bad. It's not bad. Batteries only went to about half power. A little more than half, actually. That ring of fire down there is potentially a problem. Let's see how fast this grows. Alright, we're already getting some of it. Do we pull the ducks in now? How much food is actually there for them? Yeah, nowhere near enough. What are you doing, Pat Pat? Standing. Go close this door for us so we can bring the ducks back inside. Okay, yeah, that's a good chunk of food that we brought in. Happy with that. Looks like we were able to bring all the ducks in this time. Good. Let's get all mechs on board. guys doing? Okay, just moving stuff around. Everyone on the ship. And everyone on the ship. Vacation is over and you need another. Do you need a vacation from your vacation? Or do you just need a vacation from going back to work? Also, welcome on in, Marvelman. Hope you're doing well today. Other than needing another vacation. Alright, let's launch. 49% again. The running man is back. Okay. We have everything we wanted from this map. We're gonna go ahead and go here next, I think. Or do we set up... You know what? Maybe we set up here. We set up a semi-permanent base, well, a longer-term base. And we drop pod to these two locations. I think that's what we're going to do. We would have done that from here, but we just ran out of steel, so we had to move again. Alright, yeah, let's go here. Oh no, this was close to Fallout, wasn't it? Yeah, 232. What if we go here? Okay. Yeah, we're just going to land at each of these individually then. Clear them out and then go. Yeah, dumped a little bit of toxic waste. That's fine. The Empire will get over it. We send them gifts. Okay, so there's our building. Wow, that's almost right where the other one was. Fertile soil over here. We'd want to move the ship over that way. That is interesting. Okay. Decent amount of stuff around here. Alright, yeah, let's move the ship just a little bit. If we put it up like this, we can keep the animals in a nice area and farm that. Yeah, there we go. So your fancy new router? Amazon plugs can't get on that network if Wi-Fi 7 is enabled. Oh no. Well, from what I understand, you have a pretty good in with Amazon. You should just tell them to update their hardware. Either you turn lights and stuff on with your hands like a peasant, or you turn off Wi-Fi 7. If you want to buy more hardware, you could get a second router, Wi-Fi router that doesn't run Wi-Fi 7 and that bridges into the first network. And then your plugs would all be on a segregated network in case they get hacked or anything of that sort. Yeah. Highball or tacos? Tacos? It's not Tuesday yet, but tacos are still pretty good. Whole house runs on Alexa. Fair. Okay. Thruster breakdown again. Only 2 of them this time, though. Okay. Let's get this zoned. Where do we want to go with this? Maybe here? do something like this, but not plant on this stuff. There we go. Yeah, that'll be fine. Put rice in there. And we'll do a little bit psychoid in here as well, just in case we're running low, which it looks like we may be. Alright, so they're on a nice open spot there. Trap, go open that door for us. And then back to there. We can tell everyone you're unrestricted, you're in home zone. Mechs are unrestricted. And we have 2.2 days again. And I end up getting an Apple HomeKit plug set and ditch Bezos. No, you're not getting back out of bed to turn lights on or off. Fair. Just turning into one of those Wall-E people. You're jealous. Feel you there? Yeah. New generation of home automation was a mistake. Make dumb light switches the only option again, barring the old Molex transformers plus relays in the basement setup, because that was bad. Oh, come on. Not going to be back to pushing a light button either. Also, why is Lang playing RimWorld? Hasn't he beat this game before? Oh, that's a good point, Cragrack. I should just quit. But welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. Exactly. We've evolved beyond such pedestrian activities. You don't even know how your car works. Alright. So we'll explore this once we can launch the grav ship again. Let's mark all of our mining sites once again. A lot of components here. Set up some more shelves. I think I'm doing okay on marble. I probably won't send them out to gather it this time. Maybe if we get bored. Alright, that looks good. Could probably break out a table or two and have them do a little bit of other work. We shouldn't need these. We're not going to need that, this research bench, that device. I think that's all the powered stuff we have to turn off. Oh, this here. I don't think I turned that off on the previous map. Alright. Where are we going to put the next workbench? I can put it right here. Should put the stuff out for the kids as well. Maybe right here? Yeah. Where's the other one? There's the other one. There. It's like it's hidden in here somewhere. We'll put that there. Voice activation in your home is the best. Now you can claim you're not talking to yourself. Yell at her a lot. This, when you get too harsh, it'll just turn itself off. Did you know you can automatically order blah blah blah? Or did you know you can set up a focus schedule, whatever, to do blah blah blah? I'm like, Alexa, STFU. Your mom told you a few minutes ago, worried about you because you haven't left the house in 3 days. Told her I love home. Home is where all your stuff is. Plus, people aren't here. That's fair. That's fair. Reminds me of the old Tick cartoon. Man, the Tick was so good. He was looking to join the superhero league, and they were interviewing him. And one of the questions they were asking him was, do you want to blow up the Earth? And he's like, oh, man, I hope not. That's where I keep all my stuff. No people is the best, yeah. Let's get these chairs out there. So we'll put one here. Yeah, that'll give us room still. That's an installed chair. There's the other one. Oh, it's an excellent chair. I didn't even know we had one of those floating around. And then we need one of those desks. Where did you end up? Oh, I think I put all those in the shuttle. I had, but then I removed one. So where did it go? Oh, did it not get loaded before we left? Did we run out of space and I didn't load the other desk? Or is it just hidden somewhere in this mess? Let's put this harp out. Yeah, right there. Oh, we can't put it on that. Okay. Let's do it like that. It's fine. Ah, it's up here. Aha, hiding under a pond. That's a stool. There we go. Thank you very much. Okay, that'll get us set up there for the kids. We got the animals area opened up. Sweet. Oh, we need a place to drop tox packs. Probably up over here. We're all critical tox. There we are. Just tried to use your office phone for a calculator. Need a rush on those tacos? Yeah, I bet. That sounds non-ideal. Alright. How's the power balance? Pretty good. Looks like our batteries are capped out. And what's it look like when we hit nighttime? Which is the right time. Alright, so we're losing 2,700. Yeah, we might make that. Oh, I need to put you back into the correct group so you start mining. Yeah. Assign to group 1 work. Go, go, go. Get us the precious. I'm going to cancel this. Should remember to put that out there when I need it. And we'll put 2 more shelves in. Let's link this. Yeah, to this group. This group. This group. Go. Okay, yeah, let's put out the Taylor bench, maybe? Actually, no, we have some mechs to tear apart. Let's put this down. And I guess we could put a chair out for it as well. We'll just kind of swap around what bench we have in this location. Let's stop putting meat in here again. I don't want to run out of kibble. Looks like we'll be okay. Apparel is just the one. I guess I could make another helmet as well. Just do once. Pat. What are you working on? Yeah, making that flak helmet. Excellent. And you were almost done with it, right? Not really. You just started it. Nothing else we really want to be doing on this tile, I don't think. Oh, growth moment for Karen. What tier did you hit? Oh, you were 2 away from tier 8. 2 points. Oh, come on. 2 points. I really wish you could just let them keep earning points in the last growth tier at the sacrifice of like, oh, well, we'll get less points in the next tier because we're spending some time on the previous one. Or in the age category, I guess. Growth moment. Well, that's unfortunate. That means we get 2 passions instead of 3 to 4. And we only get 4 options instead of 6. And we only get 4 options for our 1 trait instead of 6 options. That is unfortunate. Alright. So Karen Garner is 7 now. Has shown genuine enthusiasm for the next year. When Karen is older, he wants to spend his time cooking meals. Okay. But did not get an option for cooking passion. Okay. You're a baseliner. What do you have? Recluse? No. Greedy? No. Iron-willed? Or very neurotic? That global work speed is nice, but I think I'd rather iron-willed. Yeah. Let's have someone that's not going to get breaks easily. Which means I should probably put you on, well, mining duty, not great. Maybe melee and medical? We could eventually make you a sanguiphage? Ooh. Yeah, let's go that route. Wait. Oh, 2 passions, yeah. Okay. So medical and melee. Iron-willed. Perfect. Blame Trisha. Alright. One more day on the engine cooldown. Looks like we planted these pretty quickly. That's good. Collecting the stuff that's being harvested. Still haven't finished that helmet. Oh, we had to make another one probably because Crinkle Tots swapped out. I don't remember putting you on mining. Oh, I did set their mining back. Let's fix that. I don't need them mining. The bot can do that. That can all be on the bot. Let's see here. So that's forced right now. Yeah, it's fine. Oh. Yeah, you know what? Let's swap out of that gear, at least for her. I might as well do it for everyone. This is going to be Blabberbutt for this one. And Trap. Wait a minute. Did I do those wrong? Pat Pat's doing that. Trap has this one. Blabberbutt has this one. Crinkle Tots. This one. Marv. That one there. And Muther didn't need to change theirs out. Actually, I think Marv was this one here. That one's Muther. Let's get back into your normal gear. Legendary flak helmet. Look at that. Okay, well that's gonna need to go over here. Drop that good helmet. Yeah. Keep misclicking. Drop this and then allow. There we go. And then allow. Excellent. Although, is that the right one? Yeah. Where did that helmet that was run down end up? Right there. Can I not specify that? Oh, I can. There we go. 52% or better, please. I guess that's important for hers, yeah. The other ones don't matter as much. I might as well mark them all that way. Good. You, 52% or better. A lot of them are linked. Can you repair armor in this version? Not vanilla. There's mods that let you do it, though. There's also mods that will let you deconstruct items down into some of their original materials. Okay, I think I have some mech bodies in here somewhere. Oh yeah, do until 404. There we go. Where is that? I thought I had some old mechs in here, but it looks like I may have busted them apart already. Cool. Uninstall this. And in here... stone cutting... No, I don't need any of that. Don't need that. Not making beer right now. Doing fine. Oh, I guess we do have some psychoid in here that needs to be used, right? 16 there. And some smoke leaf. I don't think I want to mess with that right now. If we had more power available, I'd start crafting some armor there, but I'd rather not. Alright, well, I guess we won't do anything else for right now. Pretty close to engine being ready. Alright. Only a third of the way on this. I should really wait for that food to finish, but we've got a lot of meat in there. Yeah, I guess we can go back to... yeah, we need to harvest another round of rice. Did I mark these down here? I did. I think the bot's recharging, though. It was recharging. It's up over here. Yeah, it's up over there. Oh, right, I was going to put out the tailoring bench. No, steel electric. Aha. It's not a wooden one. Probably because I didn't have any wood at the time. One of the mods that I used to play on a somewhat regular basis would change how repairing things work. Instead of things just having a chance with an event to become broken, everything that could potentially break instead had a maintenance level. And as the maintenance level went down, if it got too low, then it started having a chance of breaking. And if it hit 0, it would definitely break and you'd have to repair it. To keep the maintenance level from going down too low, your pawns could repair items by spending some time working at them for a little bit. So you kind of traded not losing components as often for working more, like more work tasks. I thought it was a good trade-off. I don't know why you ended up outside. I don't know what changed in here, and I don't remember where you were at. Let's go inside here. Sure. Scyther guarding the prisoners. Nope, doesn't want to be there. I do not understand why they don't want to be in there. Can't be there. Oh, you can be here. Like, I know they have spots for this. Precision rifling done. Let's just keep going that line. So, multi-barrel. Now that's a minigun. Let's grab that toxin filtration. He's so fast. Digs through all things. Oh, could we be fishing here? Yes, we can. Our people like to fish. We can give them a little bit of recreation. Do that. And set the fishing zone. Yeah, minimum population 26 is fine. Yeah. Age reversal for Marv. Oh, that might be a problem. It's fine. Don't worry about it. It's fine. Yeah, we gotta set up another base before we do that. If we get a good harvest here, we won't need to wait for a harvest of rice on the next tile. Yeah. That's how we'll do it. Oh, and this one ended up outside. How is that happening? And I hope I'm not losing mechs in the process of this. No, she looks like she's okay. He's still got his 3. Alright. So the question is, where have we... Oh. Out of command range. Oops. Oh, because they're all fishing. Should build up some chem fuel while we're here. Yeah. 6 more days, and we will have refilled our tank. Steve the Third is alive. Yep. Steve the Second did not make it, though. Glorious sacrifice for the greater good. I think we will put fish in here. Allow fish to go into the nutrient dispenser. That's going to work out really well. We'll keep our people happier. Marv is upset. Yeah, probably because of not having age reversal. Can we actually fit that somewhere? I guess I was going to fill in more of the floor over here. 22 right there. Let's make something... Actually, we might as well just do a 5x5. Not there, though. 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. There we go. That'll use all the remainder of our space. Which one is the one for Marv? This one right here. It's gonna take so much power. Why do we have tattered apparel? Oh, is it her? Oh, it's that synthread duster. Oh, it's counting everyone's gear as forced because I switched that out. Let's fix that. There we go. Problem solved. Yeah, auto age reversal for him once we have food moved in. Alright, Marv. Get in there. Means, yeah, we're going to be here for a little while. Actually, no, he should be safe in there. It's on the ship. As long as we don't go out into space, he should be okay. 4.5 days. Ugh. He's not in a proper room. It's an extra 200 watts of power. We might have to turn one of these on to deal with that. Let's also harvest some trees if they're ready. Guess I could turn those into the slag into steel. Wouldn't be too bad of an idea. Why Marv? It's part of our ideology. They need age reversal on a regular basis. Muther I was purposefully age reversing because he had hit 70 and had a heart attack. Or I think he was 71, 72, something like that. So we've taken like 10 years off his age, but we need to do more once we settle again. Everyone in the colony gets age reversal except for the sanguiphages because they don't need it. They are immune to the effects of aging, and old age does not cause maladies for them. Okay, everyone's got gear now. Okay, and we got a bunch of stuff we need to make. Go frenzy for them. Alright, these are almost grown. I'm going to tell them not to replant. And when they get up again, we're going to go explore this place. Should be pretty good timing. Tunneler is just wandering. Get back into group 2. Draft you, and I think that's a good place. Yeah. Can we double up Trisha's sessions so she'll quit complaining about her old hip? She's fine. Yeah, she's only 28. Cougar hunting, little Jess. Alright. Well, Cougar, you've made a terrible life choice. As in, you're not going to be alive very much longer. So, all of you... to the ship. All of you into the ship. Bye-bye, Cougar. Is done. No damage? Ooh, Scyther is almost out of energy. I don't know why. Oh, did I not tell him to rest? I may not have told him to rest. Okay, all of you guys go back into here somewhere. Scyther, I'm going to tell you to go recharge. So go ahead and get into group 1. And you should auto-recharge. Yep. Oh, but you need to be inside. Unrestricted. There we go. Charging, good. Mechs can... Oh. Okay, yeah, that's fine. There we go. Gonna get these guys all indoors and then undraft. Please go to your appropriate spots. Excellent. I'll let the Scyther just manually charge up. Yeah, they want a real chancel. Abandoned encampment. 15 pigskins. I would like the goodwill with them, but I'm not interested in that. Not gonna go fight 15 guys for them. Okay, Trisha and... Oh, the Scyther needs to recharge. Yeah, it's not great. That means we got a delay going out there. That stuff's almost done growing. We fished too much? Yeah, we fished too much. Should have named it Micromanaging instead of RimWorld. That's fine. They mostly do their own thing. Back and stop making fun of your hip. For the record, it's both hips. Oh. Okay, they're gonna harvest all of that. Inspired trade, yeah. Okay, how's the Scythers charge? Man, they charge so slow. I think we'll just have to charge them up more at the next site. 30% should be good for what we're doing. Let's move you back to group 2. Okay, yeah, you went dormant. So, Trisha. Now you're gonna need to go eat. Okay. Your recreation is fine. Blabberbutt is fine. So let's get both of you drafted. And let's go all the way up to the far side of this complex. All of these doors hold open. Once we open them, get your team 2 going up here. Draft them and send them this way. Okay, so you two stay out of the way. Cyclops, get front and center. Scyther as well. we go. What do we get? Terminal right away. Excellent. Don't like that. Let's tell people not to go in there for right now. We're eventually going to have to because there's a thing in there. There's the main hallway. Nothing special in there. Alright. Let's go ahead and come around to here so that we've got better command range. Ancient terminal, yeah. Alright, that one's fine. Next. That one's fine. Don't do that. Sure, that's fine. Whatever. Okay, that's safe. Another terminal. We'll go from over here. And that one's safe. Alright. Hold open. Hold open. Hold open. I'm gonna have to deconstruct the fuel node. Allow this. Hold it open. Deconstruct. Labberbutt. Please do that. Trisha, please do this. And these can be opened, except for this one. And you guys can come along up to here. Okay, good. So we don't need him here anymore. This can be opened. Who are our best hackers? Ah, yeah, Marv's pretty good. Marv, please go get this computer. Why? Oh, Marv's in the biosculptor. Right. Muther's got a 10. Pat's got a 13. He's sleeping, but he's okay. Oh, you're not going to eat? You're going to go open the crate? Well, then do this instead. I didn't even see everything we got. Looks like uranium, silver, okay. And packed survival meals. One terminal hacked. Hack this one. We should also grab these. Claim. Link settings. Clear all storage. Unlink settings. Does that leave them all cleared? It does. Good. Uninstall, so we take them back to the ship, and then clear that home area. Sweet. We got a lot of uranium. We can make some nice stuff. There we go. Quest completed. Relic found. Finally learned the location of the relic Andreas. The relic is housed in an ancient structure. It's protected by a security system with multiple independent units. You may choose to defeat the security forces one unit at a time before taking the relic, or try to grab it and flee before they can harm you. After 3 days, all security systems will be alerted. Win space. Not for a while. We're going to jump around on the planet for a while. I want to build up my ship a decent amount. Though we do need to go to space soon-ish. One of the main things we were working on was finding this relic. Because it's going to be a big boost for us. So, where is this at? Oh, it's right next to us? It's right next to us. Oh, I love it. I may just use the shuttle to pop in there, grab it, and leave. Maybe? Or we just land there. What's this tile look like? Ooh, it's got a lake in the center? Oh, I hope that doesn't break the quest. I'm going to save before we land on here, because last time we had a quest with an area with a lake, it broke the quest. Because I think the lake took the spot of the quest location, which was very unfortunate. All right, you're going back. These guys all get to go back. Scyther, get back into group 1 and go manually charge, please. Security threat activated in 3 days. Alright, that's fine. We're almost ready to go. I put up a shelf to put that extra food on. Probably. Maybe right here? Yeah, that'll be perfect. This, clear all, put raw food on there. What are these at? They're at preferred. We'll put you at normal. Guess that was more food than we needed. Oh, I can set up shelves over where this is at. I can set up a bunch of shelves. So many shelves. Alright, there's another one right there. There we go. Come on, get the last one in there. There we go. So, we want this. Match up with this grouping, I think. Yeah, match up with this grouping. Link settings. Yeah, that should clear up a lot of space. I guess one of these can unlink and clear and just be raw food. Maybe another one as well. Unlink. Let's do this. Link settings. There we go. Give us space to keep all this extra food before we make a series of jumps and don't have time to wait for crops to grow. Glorious. One more? One more shelf. Oh, unlink. And link. Wait. Think that works. So, ducks need to come back inside. Lifter. Oh, you can't quite reach. Never mind. Luther's going to teach a lesson. Pat's working on that duster, which is almost done, actually. You're getting recreation. How much longer do we have on you? 2 more days. Ugh. Alright, you're done there. Go ahead and get the ducks back inside, please. Zoom, zoom. Seems like too many ducks. Yes, we have too many ducks. By how much? 7. Sort by age. Sort by life stage. There we go. Let's get some of the ones that are slightly older. Yeah, that works for me. Rope the rest. Come on. You end up with too many still. Come on. Oh, all of this stuff needs to be uninstalled. Anything else I have off the edge of the ship? No, doesn't look like it. Alright, let's do... 7 of those then as well. There we go. Now we're getting them inside. There's still one out here though. Oh no. Just needs to be collected. Why are they not... Oh, did I leave everybody inside? No. They should be fine. Let's unlink the shelf. Clear all. And let's allow fresh animal corpses on there. Let's see what that does for us. First one just sitting there. Go get it. Someone. Anyone. Thank you, Lifter. Alright. Why does that look like I got rid of too many? Okay, no, they're just stacked, I guess. Apparently you can stack ducks. Oh, they're in here because someone left kibble in the doorway. Awesome. Do I not have a... I do not have a stockpile zone there. Good job, guys. I don't know why they love dropping stuff directly in doorways so much. Like, they seem to choose doorways above any other spot that's adjacent. And I don't understand why. Critical priority. Alright. So annoying, yeah. Bags of rice just falling off the ship as you fly, yeah. Drives you insane, really. Yeah, that's why there was a mod for it, but nobody maintained the mod. And nobody wants to go and haul that away. Who? You. What are you doing? You're wandering? Cannot haul kibble. No accessible spot configured to store it. Okay. Unlink. Clear all. Food. Kibble. Hay as well, I guess. Go. Someone, get that. Anyone? Lots of you have hauling activity. Let's get you back inside. Right over to... here. Okay, Lifter's taking stuff away. There we go. Finally. Please rope these ducks. They probably left eggs in here, too. Even worse. Okay. Good, good, good. Ducks. Okay, all the ducks are in there. Good. I was wondering why that looked a little empty. Let's get everyone inside. Mechs on the ship. Because we have a raid coming in a day and a half. Everyone else on the ship. Okay, that looks good. Especially when 50 animals escape because of it, yeah. It's a very tiny space for 27 ducks, it is. But it's temporary, just while we fly. Alright, we're jumping one tile. Okay, nobody being left behind. Jump right on over here. 50 chem fuel, ridiculous. This ship is such a disaster. One toxic waste pack left behind, that's fine. Attack begun. Craft ship landed at Relic Complex. It is ready to begin the attack. So they're... okay. Mechanoids. Interesting. Okay. Mechanoids guarding this. We're gonna have to be a little quick on this then. Let's move the ship, because the ship isn't really set to defend itself very well. So let's move that a little ways away. And we will gather our guys and... More of a floating barge and a ship? Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. Alright, confirm landing. And we will only be here long enough to let the engines recharge. Grav nausea. Oh, lovely. How long does that take to fade? 4 hours. Okay, we can wait 4 hours. That's fine. I'm not even going to let the ducks out, I don't think. Alright. We will probably let them get their charge. Yeah, let's let them get their charge so that they're operating at higher efficiency. We're not going to do any research while we're here. Yeah, I'm even going to turn off the comms console. Yeah, since we're running those, I'll burn some chem fuel on the generators right now. I'm gonna turn these off, though. How's everyone's sleep? Yay, biphasic. Alright. We're gonna leave Muther behind. Everybody else is gonna go out. Unfortunately, we don't have Marv, but we'll make do. Let's turn off the power on that as well. Anything else we can turn power off on? Oh, yep, this right here. I think that's everything I can toggle off. Did I get this? Yes, I did. Alright. Let's go slow. I don't think they're going to come after me. Yeah, they're kind of passive right now. Let's set you guys to home. I'm going to keep the kids on the ship. Oh, not all of those were ready. But not everyone's going to have a charge. Alright, let's get you guys into your gear. Equip. Equip. Next would be Blabberbutt. I should just switch... Oh no, because Blabberbutt's melee. That's why I haven't been switching him. Equip. Equip. Crinkle Tots. Yeah, you can take that one. Actually, take this set. Why not? Alright. Give us a little bit more time for some of these to charge up. How much longer do these have? Oh, 5 hours left of charging, 3 hours, 2 hours, 5, 6. Purity threats activate in 1.5 or 1 hour and 1 day and 5 hours. I know numbers. I guess I should open this up. We'll just have to be ready to get them out of there quickly. Yeah, okay. Oh, maybe I do take Muther with me with those EMP grenades. Or do I give those to... Trap, maybe? I think I have another set, yeah. Trap, go grab these EMP grenades instead of your weapon. Okay. I think we are as good as we're gonna get. 3 hours, 5, 2, 1 hour. Okay, let's wait for that charger. I'll let someone go get a charge. Okay. Oh, perfect. Blabberbutt got it. What is he doing? Hauling rice. No. Okay. You guys. Time to wake up. Let's go. And in fact, we're going to gather up and we're going to do combat command. Oh, I need all of the combat mechs. Everyone in this group, draft up and come over here. And you guys in this group, let's unselect you if we can. Yeah, there we go. And come on over here. And who is it that has combat command? Oh, right. We don't have that role yet. Right. Okay. That's fine. Okay. And I think what I'm going to do is ignore the Miltor and come right up to the Centipede first. So, let's go. Alright. So a lot of you are going to be staying back here. The EMP grenades are a safety in case our mechs go down. So, you're going to go up here. All of the Miltors are going to come right on over here, I think. Right here. And the Cyclops will go right there, so he has a bit of cover. We will bring in our other melee people after a moment. Okay, you guys should be able to just shoot from there. You're firing from there. Oh, you need food soon. I want you to get behind him. You guys come on up over here. That laser stuns. I love it. Oh, good job. Now we need to get this guy. Scyther, how you doing? You're fine. And you guys go attack there. Maybe we'll have time to get that, but probably not. Ooh, how about you guys stay back? Oh, got him. Excellent. Okay, and there's one more coming up around here. Oh, the Scyther got stunned by the grenade. Awesome. For another 20 seconds. Lovely. Okay, you guys come around this way. You guys go ahead and go right there. And you guys go right there. Hey, get back here, you. We're gonna have to stop that guy. You still stunned? Still stunned. Okay, and you guys move up to here. Get him. They're gonna have to jump. Right there. And right there. Yeah, there we go. Cyclops. Move over here, please. Miltors can move right on up on top of them. That should be pretty safe. You guys can move right here. Okay, it's already down. Okay, Blabberbutt. What's your hit? That's fine. Where was it going? After my ship. Okay, you guys, come on over here. Scyther is still stunned for another 3 seconds. Man, EMP grenades, so good. Okay, everyone over here. We don't have anyone else outside, so that's good. Okay, Pat, please repair this. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. Pat, I need you to go there. I need you to repair that one. Trisha, please repair that one. And who has medical? 4, 0, 13. Tend yourself without medicine. What is up with the weird coloring of minerals? It is a mod so that it's colorblind minerals. But it also helps people that aren't colorblind to just easily tell, like, oh, that's jade. This is steel. Compact machinery is yellow. Gold is a darker yellow. Uranium is pink. Silver is a dark blue. Plasteel is a light blue. I think that's it. Okay, that's repaired. Why can you not repair that one? Can you repair him? Ah. Oh yeah, Crinkle Tot. It was been Pat couldn't repair. Alright, Crinkle Tots, go right here. Blabberbutt, you're still tending. Okay, you go this side. Actually, you don't have any food on you. Alright, it's fine. You'll be fine. Ooh. All of them could probably use some food. But we should be okay. Much more repairing we have to do. Oof. He took some hits. Maybe I have them go eat. You go eat. You go eat. You go eat. You go ahead and finish repairing the Scyther. You go eat. I don't know why they're not keeping food on them. Oh, because nutrient paste. Right. And then all of these can... Oh, yeah, if they end draft, they want to move. Because they're in the wrong zone. Combat mechs. Unrestricted. Unrestricted. So now if I tell you, yeah, they'll just charge. Can you make them carry food? I could, but I don't have any meals made. You can cheese the well, at least you used to be able to cheese the nutrients paste dispenser to make them dispense nutrient paste meals, but I don't feel like doing that. It's a bit micromanagey for me. Okay, he finished that. We're going to tell the Scyther to go to sleep for a bit. You are going to go take care of your needs as well. So yeah, they're going to go eat, and then we will go back and revisit this. We got some time. Okay, he's eating. Lauren the criminal, okay. Marv is still in the box. You're relaxing. Okay. So we just gotta wait for... Oh, did Pat already eat? I think they did. Okay, that is everyone ready to go again. We need criminals. I think this is probably about housing someone in our prison. Alright, come on back over. Crinkle Tots, right on over here. Blabberbutt, right up to here. The Scyther can wake back up. Trisha, stay off to the side. Pat, also stay off to the side. That way we don't lose your mechs. Trap, you can stay on this side. Alright. You guys draft on up. Get right there. Here. Here. Okay, and we'll put one more there and one more right there. We want to hold this door open. What do we got? We've got a Scorcher there, and 2 Militors here, and 2 Militors there. I may just run from this. Nah, we can get that Scorcher. That's not a problem. So, you go melee. Let's deconstruct this and remove the roof area from here because this place is about to get set on fire. Pat, Crinkle Tots. Yeah, Crinkle Tots to do this. No. Unrestricted, please. Do that, and then the roof, and then that roof. Right. Oh, I'll be right back. And I return. Thank you for your patience. Alright. So, he's going to deconstruct that. I'm going to send these guys in to take out the Scorcher first. Have you just moved to here? Okay, they're all set. Let's go. Alright, sure, you can go there, you can go there, you can go here. Scyther. Go get that guy. Actually, just go stand right there. You guys hit this one. Okay, good job. We stunned that one. Blabberbutt, go get it. You get there. You can go right there. I don't know why Crinkle Tots was grab. Oh, he's going back with that. Okay, that's fine. Scyther, get in this. You guys move up here and fire on that. There we go. Good job. Okay, let's allow these and allow that. Hey, look at this. Limestone reliquary. Maybe we'll disassemble that? Get the limestone out of it? I don't know. You guys can start heading back. And you guys can undraft. You can undraft. We will unrestrict you guys. 18 hours on the security threat. Who is going to use this? Probably Blabberbutt. He's got a 15 melee. Crinkle Tots only has a 7. Yep. Blabberbutt it is. Extract relic. Okay, and deconstruct that, I guess. Let's make sure we didn't make a home zone anywhere. We did not. Good. Alright. I wonder if... Yeah, let's try to pull back some mechanoid corpses. Yeah, mechanoid corpses, good. Drone corpses, I guess, as well. Today is not a beer day. It will be a red wine for a change. Oh, nice. I remember having several people that were all Architect or Bionic getting stunned by your own EMP grenades. Yeah, you gotta watch out for that. It's part of why I like having Sanguiphages. Because you don't need to put Bionics on them, and they are better at melee than they are at shooting. That, or I just put my mechs up front and I stun them, but they're absorbing hits for me anyway, even though they're stunned. Okay, mechanoids need repair, that's fine. They need to start heading back. Faster through here. Oh, Blabberbutt, you should be equipping that. Wait a minute. Did you just pull it off of there and then drop it somewhere? Where is it? Oh, we'll find it. Whatever. All of the mechs. So not Pat. hat. All the mechs, just come on inside. And undraft. 2 of them went outside, alright. One of you go right over here. And the other one go right on over here. That is not in the same space. Come on. There we go. That is not an occupied space. Come on. Then where do we put you? Not there. I don't understand why that's... Oh, probably because the kid's drawing in there. As soon as he's done drawing, it should be okay. Hello? No, can't go there. We can go there. No, that's a spot for work. That's a spot for work. Whose kid is that anyways? It's one of the Garner kids. If we go here, can we do that? No, you're still traveling away. Okay. We'll just keep you outside then. Out of command range. Where are you going? Oh, you're going to bed. Alright. No, that's not... You know what? Oh, we can't uninstall that. We can't uninstall this, though. If we're not using it for a little bit, that's not that big of a deal. No, not yet. Still don't understand. I'm guessing because that's a prison, they can't do that. Also, we should bring these guys back in as soon as we can. So we actually had just exactly enough spaces. What if... yeah, I'll just move one of these. So, reinstall this right on over here. Or will you let me do this now? There we go. Now we don't need to move that. Silly floor drawings. Alright, Steve, go trigger that, please. Okay, as soon as they get up, we will prep to leave. I don't think we're going to harvest anything off this map. What are you going to do? Oh, deconstruct. I guess if we can grab those corpses, we will. Also, where did that... Okay, it's right there. Blabberbutt. Before you run off to do that... Oh, you're coming back from that. Alright. Please equip that. Yeah, once bonded to a wielder, The weapon's persona will refuse to be wielded by anyone else. Weapon has the following traits. Fast mover. Weapon's persona has a sense of motion. Confers this onto the wielder, making them 15% faster as long as the weapon is held. Are you sure you want to equip this item? Yes. Blabberbutt is a sanguiphage, unlikely to die anytime soon. Boom. There we go. Persona bond. Andreas, linked to Blabberbutt. You're hauling more. Good. Okay, we're getting the mechs repaired. Got 8 hours. Are people bringing the animals in? No space in pen again. I think I'm just going to temporarily let them into the ship. Why not? Alright. It's fine. Go get the rest of them in here. Please, someone. Oh, you're relaxing. Okay, Trap's getting them. Not all of them, though. There we go. Okay, Marv completed age reversal. Excellent. That means we can uninstall this. Hours. We need to get out of here. I don't know where we got... Oh, limestone from deconstruct. Oh, we didn't grab the gold. Blabberbutt. Drop that. And please go haul that. You're our fastest person right now. And let's get everyone else inside other than Blabberbutt. Get the mechs inside. Alright. Good luck to us. Okay. And we hauled everything on board. Good. Please grab those. Okay. And let's go. 19 hours before we can do anything. Uh-oh. That might be a problem. Okay, let's keep everyone in the home area. Rip run? Yeah, we'll see. At worst, like, we escape on the shuttle, but we would lose so much. We'd lose so much. That might have only referred to the mechs inside this temple, though. Yeah, it looks like it only referred to the mechs inside the temple. Okay, we're fine. It's not an external threat. Alright, so how much longer was that? Another 14 hours? Yeah, that's fine. 13 hours till we get some more chem fuel. So yeah, you guys can all kind of be on the home area. Let's stop using these. And stop using these. Looks like everybody got a charge. Time to set up traps? Nah, I think we're okay. Well, we might as well do this while we're here. And move the mining bot over to group 1. Might as well. Oh, but he's in the wrong area. Tunneler. Unrestrict. Oh, why is that lifter not on auto repair? Weird. People are just idle. Longer we got? 9 hours. Yeah, they'll get some sleep and then we're good to go. Good job, Tunneler. Back over to here. Timberwolf hunting Pat. Really? Have you guys not learned that this is a bad idea? Alright, well, Mex, get on out here. Where is... Oh, okay, there's our command range. Okay, we're gonna need Trisha. Okay, she's moving up, so that's fine. We want to get everyone inside the ship. Get the mechs inside the ship. Alright. Is that really what you want to do, Wolf? I would not recommend. How long are we got? 6 hours. It's just waiting. Oh, attacked a bird. And now it's a corpse. Hey, get away from my food. Rude. Wonder if we would take it with us if we left the map right now. Bubbatron. You need to go right there. There we go. Four more hours. So close. We dropped some food over there. Oh well. Okay. Need you guys to all gather over here. Okay, looks like everybody is clear to come with us. So, next location is this one. We're not staying here long because of the pollution. Yep, 232 days will get acidic smog, but we'll be gone before then. I think we're taking that bird with us. Ruining so many tiles. Alright. What's this look like? So there's the facility. Ooh, yeah, we could easily wall that in. Is there... There's no geothermal in there? Aw, that sucks. There's one here. Can I select the geothermals? Yeah, so 4 of them here. 1, 2, 3. There's one there. Okay, there's the 4th one. So that's 5 on the map so far. 6. Okay, so there's 6 of them. Two to 3 that I could protect somewhat easily from here. I know from previous, we need at least 2, preferably 3. So yeah, I guess we'll have to just run lines from that. But yeah, we're gonna land the ship in here, I think, where it's nice and safe, except there's no good growing zone there. If we landed over here, it's too close to the edge of the map. Although we could wall this off and force them to go around. That's not too bad. And we need to land so that the zone for the ducks was in here. That's a rough slate there. So much sand. So much sand. Thought you weren't staying long? Oh, you're right. You're right. I wasn't staying long here. I had originally planned to stay long here until I found out there was toxins too close. You are correct. Thank you. I said it and then immediately forgot that I said it. So we're gonna put you right here. Make sure the ducks have food. That does not block any of our engines. We'll probably want to cut that rock, though. Yeah. We don't need a growing zone. Should probably destroy that, but it's fine. I'm going to tell them to line that. Let's toggle that off. All of the chem fuel generators, one of you. Am I forgetting anything? Don't think I am. Yeah, that should be fine. How much wood do we have left? 700? Okay. Duck poo all over the ship? Yeah, it's pretty bad. We're gonna need... Stop holding that open. We can start holding that open. Scyther, draft up, go here, and then go here, I guess? Sure. We want unrestricted for these pawns, home for the kids, and the mechs should be unrestricted. Stop. It's almost 5. At least see if chat will bribe you to stream longer. I'm getting really hungry. Also, we may be playing Frosthaven again tonight. Making very good progress in Frosthaven. Tricady said I gotta stop. No Frosthaven, just RimWorld. Frosthaven's so good, though. Always some nerd reminding the teacher about the quiz. Okay, so we got that quest done. So this is Lauren the criminal. Escape from custody, use transport pod to flee. I heard rumors of your grav ship. Yes, travel to the abandoned platform and kill Lauren. Do so, Tempest reward you with a GravTech device. Oh. I would really like to be able to do this for them, but I don't know if it's going to have a time limit on it. If it does, I don't know if I'm going to be able to do it. Gravship can support up to 2 pilot sub-persona cores. Ooh, okay. Reduces the chance of an accident while flying your gravship. Very nice. What does it take to bribe him? Heard something about a bribe. Need a Lang subathon. Mostly just comes down to how cooperative my migraine situation is being. A Langathon. So we set all of these, and we set that. Migraine has been banned. I wish it was that easy. I mean, in that case, just ban sleeping. If we don't need to sleep anymore, even better. Okay, let's move the Cyclops over to Group 1, so it takes care of that. You like sleeping, you don't like migraines, that's fair. That is fair. I will also grab the machining table. Yeah, let's install that right here. Let's put a roof over that as well. Both are overrated. RimWorld is better. Excellent armchair. Let's put that right there. Pat.
The Pat Garrett cheered X100 bribe.
Thank you for the bribe. Thank you for the 100 bits. I appreciate it. Okay. We're gonna not want to take off until the engine cooldown is over. Since we're gonna be here only a short time, we can just leave the waste packs right here. Clear all critical. That, and let's put a roof over them just to extend how long they can be out there. How long did that bribe extend the stream? 100 nanoseconds. It's a tough world. This door should, yeah, be held open. Tunneler needs to undraft. Should be in group 1. It'll work. And now you can go back to group 2 and return to where it was you were at.
The Pat Garrett cheered X200 bigger bribe.
Thank you for the bigger bribe. I appreciate the 200 bits. Thank you, thank you. Stand right there. There we go. Worried about Lang's health and well-being. Don't try to make me feel guilty. Dance, monkey, dance. Entertain us, cracks whip. Oh no.
Katie just gifted 20 subs.
Katie. Katie. Thank you for the 20 subs. Wow. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. 20 subs. Who'd you get? Cornfed, Medra, Brainless Society, Golden Mayhem, Chaos Ryan, Sirorian,
The Pat Garrett cheered X100. Crag Rack Trader.
Non-Major Nerd, nice. Moomin Warrior, Chain Monkey, Lowlight, Viper, Latency, Master Splinter, nice. Sunday Elite, Ruton Fang, Dr. Rex, Zeta, nice. Underdog, nice. Selka, awesome. Let's bribe. Track going crazy. Thank you for the 100 bits, Pat. Crag Rack Trader. And thank you guys for starting a hype train. Started at 86.67% towards level 6. Good job. Oh, Zeta, thank you for the unlurk. Congratulations on the sub. You're here just chilling in the shadows. Thanks for the gifty. Thanks for hanging out, Brainless. I greatly appreciate the lurking. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, I really appreciate the support. You guys are super awesome. And I do try to stream as much as I can. I like being here streaming for you guys. Must have bought us at least a minute with extra stream time. Yeah, somewhere around there. Oh, we lost some duck meat? Oh, because it's outside. Yeah. That's fine. Not much we can do about that. I guess we could toss some meat into here. Cyclops is one. Oh, because I didn't put him into group 2 for some reason. Thought I had. Weird. How do you end up in group 1? I'm teasing mostly. Do get lane withdrawal. Yeah, I understand. You'll never really know, Trisha. Yeah. I appreciate the sentiment for sure. It's nice to know you guys enjoy this. I have a lot of fun doing this too. Alright, where are we at on this grav drive? One more day. Yeah, we have plenty of food. Okay, nothing to be done there. This... Oh, you're making EMP grenades? No, stop that. Stop that also. Oh no. Cancel that. Okay, yeah, I just want you to shred some stuff. What is this? Cancel that. Lost some materials there, but that's fine. Almost reached 300 subs? Wow. Well done. Actually, got the channel up to 60 subs. Good job there. Oh, Pat, thank you.
The Pat Garrett cheered X100. I have big picture of Long on my wall, but he never shows his face, so it's just a big question mark.
Thank you for that. Thank you for the 100 bits. Hype train's still going. 90% towards level 6. Look at that. Must be a glorious poster. Oh, thank you for 300 more bits.
The Pat Garrett cheered X300.
It's the secret. He has no face. Secret's been told. Now I'm going to have to send out the troubleshooters. And we're going to have to fix this problem now that all you guys know this. Sorry.
Trisha just gifted 5 subs.
Trisha, thank you so much for the 5 gift subs. Survival Maniac, Smexy Vampire, Neon Outlier, Sab Bittersweet, Gastromix. Good job. Thank you, thank you. Hey, not Major Nerd. We got a hype train going. Alright. So we got our toxin filtration done. Thank you for the 100 bits, Pat.
The Pat Garrett cheered X100. Long the faceless.
Long the faceless. Foam turret. Maybe we start going into pulse charge and then into beam. Yeah, let's do that. Let's get some better weapons. Blabberbutt needs his death rest. Sure. He's pretty fast at that. This linked to Crinkle Tots? Yeah. It's a big train? It is. Hey, Zeta. Welcome on in. And an encampment. Yeah, we're not going to go fight those guys. $19, then we'll go explore this and get off this tile. Is there anything else I want from here? I guess I could go get that uranium. It's pretty close. I could break this wall right here and hope it doesn't have anything bad behind it. Yeah, that sounds like a bad idea. Yeah, just the uranium's fine. Tunneler bot. Go into group 1, please. Gold mining site nearby. Meat rotted. Yeah, it's fine. It was expected. Hold on, way more meat than we need. Go, tunneler, go. Reach for anything else out here. No. Okay, where's that at? 9 more hours. We will let them eat, and then we'll let Trisha eat, and then we'll take Crinkle Tots and
The
Trisha
Pat
over
Garrett cheered X500. Bad idea is my middle name. Break that wall.
Pat, thank you for the 500 bits. Bad idea is your middle name. Break that wall. Yeah, we're not going to do that. Are you going to get a recharge? You are. All right, that's fine. Did you eat? You did. We had ducklings hatch inside. Using the telescope. You're fine. You don't need that right now. Okay, I guess I'm going to accept this. I hope it doesn't have a timer on it, but it looks like there's no penalty with Theuia if we fail the timer on it. I would really like to do that, but we're a little ways out from being able to go into space. 52 days. Okay, we have time. We have time on that. Trap should go get his gun back. Where is that gun, though? Is it here? Yeah, there we go. Chain shotgun. Go get it. Okay. Trisha and Crinkle Tots. Draft up and come up here. And bring your mechs with you, please. Draft up and go this way. Choo-choo indeed. Got a hype chest. Spit the truth emote. Alright. Thank you guys so much for the hype train. I really appreciate it. Level 6, 0%. Well done. Thank you, thank you. Why does a streamer get a free emote? I'm glad I do, because it's the only way I get those emotes, since I can't really afford to spend on other people's hype trains. Let's see here. You stand off to the side. You stand to the side. You get right there. Scyther, go in this doorway. Alright, let's hold these open. Nothing in here. Let's go get that one. Did I lose another gunner? No, guess not. Okay. Oh, that's gonna be fun. Let's just close that door. Don't hold that open. Forbid that. Move back over here. Alright, this way. Oh, and let's not hold that door open and forbid it. No mechs in here. Move over to here. Let's move you guys into the center here. Unstable fuel cell, but we don't need to go that way, so disallow and disallow. You go this way. You guys back them up. Never had so many people say thank you after gifting subs. Special community. Yeah, you guys are pretty amazing. I really appreciate it. Bribe them. Looks like it. Okay. You want that. Let's leave that open. Scyther right up to there. And back them up. Oh, that's a fun one. Okay, so we'll have to do at least a little bit of fighting if we want all of the hermetic crates. We'll see. Disallow that. Send you on over to there. And you guys over to there. Was that... No, it wasn't held open. Good. Okay, nothing in there. And there is the ancient enemy terminal. Hack to call nearby enemies. Probably not doing that. Alright, come on down to here. And you guys over to there. There was nothing, yeah, just ancient crates, so nothing to take from there. We can tell them to open this and open that. Okay, more mechs right there. Alright. Yeah, this is fine for now. Sure, let's get some fighting in. may have to... Actually, before we do, let's move roof area right there. Crinkle Tots, please remove that. And draft back up. 13 skill construction, just botched a power line. Yeah, it happens. Alright, so we want you right here to start, I think. And then line these guys up like this. Yeah. Okay, get them. Did that wake these guys? It did not wake those guys. Excellent. Is our Scyther gonna lose? This looks like it. Okay. Did you get any friendly fire? Nope, that was all Scyther Blade. So, come on down to here, and then attack him. And you guys line up over here. There we go. There we are. Problem solved. This is allowed again, and we can hold that open. You guys come on up into here. Trisha, get some repairs in. Scyther. Pat can come up and repair Steve. Crinkle Tots, go take care of your food shortage. Ooh, advanced components. Nice. 4 of them. Nearly double our advanced component stack. And I think that was, yeah, more Luciferium. Lovely. Is that herbal medicine? 7 herbal medicine in that thing. Wow. What a disappointment. There we go. Alright, you can come over here. You guys line up here, except for whoever's going into the center there. There's you. Go there. Get the Scyther there. I'm going to allow this. And we're going to bring Crinkle Tots back up here. Because we may need him for this fight. Okay. Let's hold this door open. Do we rush all the way into the back? Maybe. Yeah, just to prevent some of the fire. So, Scyther, go all the way back here. You guys, go right here. Alright, hit this guy first. You guys blast that one first. Crinkle Tots can go help. You can help from over here. Okay. You can go hit that guy. You guys attack this one. Scyther tank is done soon. You help out there. Crinkle Tots got hit. by a scyther blade. Okay. Is this thing... Oh, that thing's almost done. Turn on the scyther, please. Good job. You guys move up. Yeah. You move up as well. Crinkle Tots. Let's avoid you losing like a torso or something. We will back you out of there. Yeah. Back up for a moment. There we go. You guys, please attack that guy first. Oh, the other one died. Never mind. Perfect. No permanent injuries. He's even got that glucosoid rush, so he's moving fast. Sweet. Let's allow those. Allow that and that. All of our buddies here can start heading back. You as well, and you as well. Trisha can undraft. Get this crate opened. Sweet. Good job. Oh, you undraft as well, please. Mechanoids will wake up in 3 hours. Oh, we're gonna have to go fight those ones too. Or we can just leave. Yeah, we can just leave. I would like those bodies. Yeah, we can fight them. It's fine. Scyther's in bad shape. Yeah, the Scyther isn't helping anyone. Luckily, there's no Scyther in here, but there is a Beam Grazer and a Scorcher, and that could be a big problem. That means we're going to need Marv to help. Come on over here. We'll probably still bring the Scyther in and have them start the fight, but it's not going to be long for them. Draft. Go here. These guys come over here. I'm going to have to allow this door and hold it open. Trisha needs food. We have time for that, I think. Maybe. Probably not. Though if we get them in place, then she'll just be close enough that it won't matter. Oh, yeah, food's all the way down here with how I landed the ship. It's a little unfortunate. I guess we bring Trap up as well. And just bring everyone to help. It's going to be a big old pain. So how far away are you going to move? Yeah, you're probably going to end up out of range. But we should be okay. So he's going to go there. I'm going to have him self-tend. This bot needs to go here. You... Oh, you can't self-tend. You have medical. Although Muther has... No. Does not have better medical. Marv does not. Alright. We'll tend him with medicine. Just make this go faster. What's Pat doing? Opening that crate. Go ahead and join us up here. Slow learner and slothful. This will be a sell to a slave trader. Wow, you monster. You monster. Let's Stop holding that open. We're probably going to have to resurrect the Scyther after this fight, but it's fine. Is she almost done eating? Almost. Okay, perfect. Get up here. Are you within command range? You are not. Once the room is in command range, we're going to be in a pretty good spot. Okay. Alright, safe. Oh, I could have had Pat repairing the Scyther. Oh well. This is being held open now. I will have him hold the flame guy for as long as we can. Alright, you go down there. Marv will join him down there. And then we need Crinkle Tots. Yeah, you're not going to be able to finish that tend. You go right there. The rest of these guys are going to go here. Oh, there they go. Crinkle Tots. Long jump to here. Marv, attack this one. Scyther, please go help on the Scorcher. Oh, shoot. It's so fast. Okay, Marv, I'm going to need you to help there. Scyther, go help there. Trisha, move up to here. And Pat, move up to here. That's not what I... Oh, I see. You can go there. Go here. Maybe here. Yeah, that should be fine. Okay, you guys fire on that one. Okay, Cyclops is taking some hits. There we go. Now I can move the Cyclops back. Razor beam. Crinkle Tots, get him. Marv, I guess go stop this one from shooting. Scyther down. Okay, that one's down. Good. Let's move you guys in. The Scyther didn't die, he's just downed. Excellent. Even better. You guys come on up to here. Marv, okay, I was gonna say help out, but we're good. Alright, what did Crinkle Tot suffer? Just some bruises, half the damage on his leg. Yeah, he's fine. Okay. You guys can undraft, Crinkle Tots can undraft. And let's get all of our mechs back on the ship. I need to rescue the Scyther. Oh, Marv undraft as well, please. Nobody rescuing Scyther. Tunneler needs to go back to group 2. Go up to there. And go to sleep. You are in group 2? Yes. You're making kibble? What are you doing? Repairing the Cyclops. How about you go repair this guy? Maybe I'll even trigger this before I leave, just to see. Now, Tunneler is in the wrong spot. Why did you move? There's no work thing here. Oh, I'll be right back. Alright, and I return. Thank you for your patience. Let's see here. Lifters moving them. Why is the Cyclops not... Oh, the Tunneler was going there. Okay, no. Tunneler's moving back out. Why? Yeah, I really wish it would tell you why it was moving out of that spot. Because there's no work scheduled there. It's in a proper area. Yeah, there doesn't seem to be a reason for it. Other than just because. It is drawing there, so we can't move there. That's a work spot. Guess I can just move another one of these out. Sure. Reinstall this shelf right over here, please. And I guess at some point we'll move these two inside. Maybe I can get him to go in there. Out of command range. Okay. Oh, right, because you were repairing. Yeah, we just do not have enough space in here. Let's move you there. Let's move you right here. Oh, I see. There's a dead Scorcher there. That's why he can't stay there. Yeah, that makes sense. Alright. Something was being hauled there. Somebody should be working at shredding those soon, hopefully. The ducks are not being pulled inside, but it might be that there's too many again. Ah, here we go. You should be good to go. There's 2 spaces there. Thank you. Ah, there we go. Yeah, it's because something was being hauled to that spot. That's what happened. Scyther. Self-shut down from low energy. Awesome. Pat. Oh, you're shredding mechanoids. That's going to be more important right now. And then you go to bed. All right. We'll have Trisha drag that guy over to the charger after they're done resting. Wait, why is this unroofed? Why is the freezer unroofed? What is happening here? Oh, I think I know exactly why it's unroofed. I bet it doesn't keep the roof over this area that doesn't have a tile, right? Yep, that's exactly what it is. I have to put a tile there. So I have to remove a tile from somewhere else. We can remove a tile right there. And now we can build a tile right here. There's enough. You just don't realize it yet. Well, that'll probably save a lot of power, now that we're not trying to cool a room that's open to... Oh, actually, that wasn't... I don't think that was... No, it was counting as unroofed, yeah. So we were spending a lot of extra energy there. You, please go carry them to the recharger. Marvelous flames. Maybe. Oh. Steve the Third. Oh, that's another Militor. Okay. You need to come inside. Maybe right here. Yeah. The last guy goes right there, and we're good. We're technically there. Okay, so we have 2 spots left. I'm gonna make sure we smash all those mechanoid corpses first, which it looks like we did. We are at almost 200 components. 5,600 steel. Not bad. Not bad at all. Are we even reaching full charge on the batteries? Doesn't look like it. Nope. Not even reaching full charge on the batteries. Yeah, it's fine. What were you working on? Making kibble? Alright. We need to get them out of their combat gear soon-ish. Let's let everyone finish sleeping, and then we'll move again. Oh, we gotta take care of the ducks. No space in pen. Okay. So... I may have to just make that pen larger. Let's go. How many are outside of the pen? Let's... 1, 2. So we get 1 there. Not that one. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oof. 6, 7, 8. And we do keep some of the younger ones that are already in. A lot of ducks? It is a lot of ducks. Yeah, it's fine. Let's do that. Will you guys rope the remaining ones now? Still no space in pen. Okay. Disagree, but let's open that back up and see what we can do. Okay, so they're going to do that. And we're going to close that off again. Let's see who we can bring in. Yeah, there we go. That, I think, is all of them. Yeah. Just need to do more butchering. We're working on. And then we'll leave again. Need a trader to come by. So many duck murders, you might be a pirate after all. Yeah, they're basically just farm animals. Instead of keeping chickens, we're keeping ducks. Oh. Did I have something outside that wasn't supposed to be? Short-circuited due to precipitation. Oh, it was the Taylor bench. I didn't have a roof over it. I thought I had a roof there. I built one here, but I didn't build one here. Whoops. Take care of that fire. Alright. Problem solved. Problem with doing this in a not a room. At least it didn't happen like right at the beginning of the night. That would have been super unfortunate. Okay. Is that all the ducks out of there? It is. Good. Oh, still doing some butchering though. That all the butchering? Looks like it. Nope, there's more. Is that all the butchering? Yes. Okay. Let's get everyone on the ship. And all the mechs on the ship. Alright, I don't see anyone off ship right now. Nope. That's what the goose wants you to think, then he pounces. Luckily, we're not keeping geese. That would be a terrible idea. They are vicious. Okay, let's go. 48%. We're losing percentage rather than gaining percentage, and I don't know why. Is their piloting ability getting worse? No idea. What are we doing on fuel right now? Yeah, we're fine. Oh, Scyther is not inside for some reason. Come on. Draft you up. Get you inside. Oh, right, because he had been at the charger. Why did he stop charging? At least I thought I dragged him to the charger. Yeah, whatever. Is fine. Let's try this again. Hey, Taranth. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. Let alone a goose hydra like in the King is Watching game. Alright. So we're going over here now. We're going to clear this site. And then we'll be on our way. Yes. Our spirit lost a little bit of opinion. That's fine. Okay. Wow, look at those resources. Very nice. Here's the building we need to get into. We're not staying here very long. Oh, there is toxic waste everywhere on this tile. Can I cancel this? I did not expect it to be this bad. Oh, man. That is no good. Alright, we're going to make sure everybody switches back over to their gas masks. We're going to have to spend as little time outside as possible. So in that case, we're going to land as close as we can. Seems like a wonderful tile. Let's see here. So yeah, we got a door right there. So if we do this... Yeah, that works. Right there. Can you highlight toxic waste? I mean, you can't. There might be a map mode for that, for pollution. Yeah, pollution overlay. There you are. I guess we could land the ship over here. That might be a better idea. Good call, Pat. Thank you for your sub. Though you confused at first since you've never been here. Guess Twitch starts picking people randomly at a certain threshold. Welcome on in, Viper358. Hope you're doing well today. Yeah. So when gift subs are given, it looks at people that are currently in chat and following the channel. Then people that are currently in chat and not following the channel. Then it looks at people that are not currently in chat and following the channel, and then it just grabs random people from Twitch past that. As far as I know. As far as I know, that's how it works. Little known fact, geese are the second cause of death amongst chicks under 18 weeks that have left feet. Saw Viper roaming the streets and called him in. Nice. Alright, yeah, let's try doing this then. Where we have all that stuff sticking off the side. Right over here. And we're not going to have the ducks go outside. So yeah, if we go right here, that's going to, well, yeah, go right here. That's going to mostly keep us out of the pollution. Yeah, like this. Wait, where's the freezer? No, the freezer's right there. So we're going to want to do this side. Yeah, like that. Okay, confirm landing. Okay, so we want to forbid this door. We're going to forbid this door because there's only toxic waste outside those places. The kids will be staying inside the ship. That gives them access to everything they need. The adults can go in the home area, but we are going to restrict that. Oh, don't want to do that. Let's do that. Yeah, clear all these out. I've been told the people around here are nice, so maybe it'll be okay that you're abducted. It'll be fine. I'm sure nothing bad will happen. Actually, they can be in that area. Just realize that there's no pollution there. But we want to be careful we don't go too far out. Yeah, that's fine. Let's clear some more right here. That. Yeah, they're gonna have to go around through there for the most part. Alright, yeah, let's keep away from the pollution. There we go. That should be fine. Oh, because there's no flooring there. The pollution's coming up in that area, I think. Oh, that's a terrible mistake. Do we spend 2.5 days with them not using that bedroom? I think we do. Oops. I don't want them sleeping in pollution. They can just sleep on the ground for now. Wherever they fall. Temp flooring? Yeah, I could. That's a good point. Yeah, I can use some of this sandstone. Okay, yeah, the whole bedroom has it. So I don't need to leave that overlay up. Actually, I can use steel. Yeah, concrete flooring. Okay. Tox tiles bad. Mechs, however, mechs are going to be able to go anywhere. They can do whatever they want. I guess it's fine to just dump the tox packs right over the side. Yeah, they can just go right there. Alright. No, don't go to sleep. Build. Who's supposed to be on construction duty? Trisha, Crinkle Tots, Muther. Get to work. No sleeping. Crinkle Tots. Get that one. I feel like it's polluted concrete. Awesome. That does not work. Polluted concrete. Lovely. Well, so much for that idea. It was a nice try. So are they building up Okay, it doesn't seem to be building up right here. But I'm going to have them switch out their gear. Yeah, equip outfit. Get your stuff back on. You equip your outfit here. Marv's already in his trap. Go ahead and switch out. Pat, and Trisha. There we go. Be nice. Oh, I can rename these. So, if I select it... Alright, yeah, there we go. Oh, storage group. That doesn't help. I don't care about it being a storage group. Okay, whatever. Why is that renaming the store? I want to rename the stand itself. Nope, can't do it. So when you take off the temp flooring, it just stays behind? Yeah, because it's not on substructure. Why is the Scyther out here again? There's no reason for that. Here, get into group 1, go charge. I don't understand that. Muther, you should have a gas mask on. If you're gonna be out here. Where is our extra gas mask? Do we have an extra gas mask? We should. Likes the outdoors, apparently. So are you gaining... Okay, you're not gaining any drawbacks for sleeping in there. Yeah, it looks like we're okay. Oh, I need to turn off power on a bunch of stuff. Like this. This, that, that. I'm not going to do any research here. That, this. That, everything. I always feel like I'm missing something. Oh, since I'm turning off both the research benches, I can turn that off. I think that's going to be it. Luckily, there's no effect on the tile for, like, just constant toxic buildup. But still. Okay, how much longer do we have? 2 days. I feel like I missed turning something off. Now let's turn off the comms stuff. And let's turn this off. Yeah. So is he getting any health buildup? No. Okay. Staying in a good spot. Fine then. I may just take the 2 sanguiphages over there and not bother taking the Mechanitor over. Towering structure. 3.8 days to build that. That is a tremendous amount of blocks. 2,300 blocks. Plus 500 of any stony material. So that'd be another 500 blocks. And 1,900 metallic wood or stone. Wow. 4,700 material. Are the sanguiphages immune to toxic? So if we look at sanguiphage, we can... Is it in perfect immunity? No, it's not in perfect immunity. Toxic immunity right here. Carriers of this gene are totally immune to toxic buildup from all sources, including polluted terrain, toxic fallout, toxic gas, and direct attacks with venom or injected poison. They are also not bothered by acidic smog. Carriers' biochemical pathways are modified to route around interference from nearly all known toxins. Along with enhancements to the kidney and liver, this keeps carriers comfortable in even the most toxic of environments. Tox resistance 100%, tox gas immunity. And they don't get the mood penalties from toxic fallout or acidic smog. It does, however, make them much hungrier. Sanguiphages are crazy. Give me just a moment. Alright, roommate ordered food, so I am going to go eat, and then I'll come back and we'll keep going. So, got another ad in about 15 minutes, so I'll come back after the ad. So it'll be about 20 minutes. Alright, let's go ahead and save, but we'll let the game run on slow. Should pause if anything serious happens. Alright, I'll be back in just a little bit. Get up, stretch your legs, grab a drink, grab some food, whatever you need to do. We'll see you soon. And we return. Thank you for your patience. Let's see what state the colony is in. Nobody's dead. Moods are not great. Kids are also really low on learning. Not great. Alright, let's see here. I influenced Tricady to get more wine. Oh no. Fistful of Face, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. Like to take 15 minutes from his colony without worry. If this was my colony, it would be Lord of the Flies. Yeah, we have a pretty good set of colonists right now. And we're not in too much danger. Plus, I saved before I walked away and left it on slow. 11 hours on the engine cooldown. Alright, when it's at 3, I think I'll take off. Yeah. Scyther, what? Oh, yeah, he was on the charging station. I was like, how did he end up out here? Right there. Would have been dead, started a new colony, died again, and then opened a beer. Fair, fair. I'm also playing on Phoebe Strive. So I'm not even on Blood and Dust. I am only okay at the game. Enjoy the rest of the stream. Can't promise to be back. At least you can do is pop in and say thanks. Oh, I appreciate it. To Viper. Well, I'm guessing they're not here anymore. Oh, there's actually an insect out there. Got it. You're Randy Random Man. I can't help but to go for max difficulty. That's fair. I mean, max difficulty would be Cassandra at everything maxed out. Randy gives you a break sometimes. But he is all chaos. That's for sure. Okay, I think we're close enough. 6 hours. We'll then sleep real quick. You're Randy with same settings you have now. It's not too bad yet. Yeah. Yet. Okay, they're up and about now. Crinkle Tots is almost done sleeping. And we'll have him and Blabberbutt go over there and deal with this. They should be fine. Actually, they don't need gas masks. It's probably a really good point. Like the break today, single colonist playthrough, and who got heart condition, died with 23 days of start. Yeah. We've hopped a few different tiles since the last semi-permanent colony that we had. But at the last semi-permanent, Muther here hit, I think, like 73 years old and had a heart attack. I was like, oh, we gotta fix that. And we threw him into the Biosculptor pod just over and over again. And we've got him down to 61. I think he was actually down to 60 at one point, but then we started moving again. Yeah, the Biosculptor is so nice. Age reversal, it's amazing. Okay, so Blabberbutt, come on over here and get this. And Crinkle Tots, come on over and get this. Let's see here, good, 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 yeah. And then both of you are getting drafted. Oh, as long as, oh, Blabberbutt probably needs food. Are you getting food? No, you're cleaning dirt. He's almost at getting. There we go. Alright. Now let's move them on over here and see what we can find. Minor Inconvenience is ready to launch again. What do we got in here? No turrets? Good. No dangers. We do have the terminal and a crate. Alright, we'll set that to open. Are these guys on... Yeah, let's put these two on unrestricted for when I'm done in here. Nice. That's another ancient enemy terminal. We're clear there. Clear there. Oh, don't want that. Hopefully we can disassemble it. Okay. What do we got here? Construction 5, construction 12. Deconstruct that, please. Oh, that's not great. Okay, let's start removing some roof. So you go get that. You go get that. I'm gonna hold this door open. And I guess I'm gonna need to bring some mechs over to help fight that fire. Unless we want to just let it... actually in that room it's fine. That room it can just burn out. Can someone stop this hissing noise? No. Okay, he's going to get some hemogen. That's fine. You like you have a gas leak? You do. Okay. Some food. Ooh, not bad. Hyperweave. More of that. Alright. Let's go ahead and come around to... Let's disallow these doors. And let's have you come around to here. Oh, you're gonna go that way anyway. Alright. Where are you going? Okay, that's fine also. So no enemies in here. Just fire. The question is, can we do this? Insects arriving in 11 hours. Fuel node explodes in 14. Yeah, I think we're fine. Okay, open that real quick. Uranium, alright. Yeah, not bad. Do I want more shelves? Not Not really, but I could probably use them the next time I settle. So... uninstall all those. Not fire for long. There we go. And all of these shelves. Oh. Let's link them. And that didn't link them with anything over here, did it? No. Good. Clear all. Okay, Empire Spirit, reducing their opinion. 7 hours on the insects. Man, that tile burned for a really long time. Are we out of places to put these things? Looks like that might be the case. Oh, no, we still got a little bit of space. Got right here. We got this right here as well. Copy settings. Paste settings. A party. Okay, we need to go. Anybody? Okay, they're on their way back in here. Good. Alright. We need everyone inside. Yeah. On the ship. Mechs on the ship. Okay. Everyone is inside. Yeah, I didn't bother harvesting anything because I didn't want people... don't want to waste the time on it. Alright. They've sensed our activity. We did get... oh, we didn't get a few of the shells, but that's fine. So where are we going next? This is the last thing that we had. We had so many quest markers clustered right around here. We finally cleared all of them. I don't think I want to do this yet. And if we head south, we can maybe on the next, if we do a big jump south, the next jump we might be able to go up into space. So we'll probably settle for a little bit. There's the ancient complex here. Maybe we jump here and then settle to the south. And that gets us closer to the frozen terraformer, which is probably the next one of those I want to do. Yeah. So if it's in range, I'm going to jump to this complex. If it's not... ooh, is that too close to them? No, it's not too close. Lang left the colony running? Yeah, left it on slow speed while I ate. Okay. So let's see where we can get to. What? Where is everybody? What? I don't understand that. What's happening? Why is there nobody available in the ship? What's... oh, because they're having a party right now. Pilot died? No. They're having a party while there's insects on the way. Come on, finish that fast. Finish that fast. Come on. Where's it happening? Over there. Okay, we got time. Okay. Party is done. We're gonna leave this place. Alright, there's everyone. 48%. Percentage just goes down. Don't know why. Pat likes to party. That's true. Ducklings will be left behind. Yeah, we're gonna have to. Oh, they hatched from the eggs because we had that sealed. Yeah. Bye, ducklings. Sorry. I didn't look for you. Could have probably pulled them in before. Okay, we cannot reach that. So, we need to find a space to go to. So this is all rainforest. You monster. They'll be fine. So what do we got over here? River. Kind of a nice defensible area in the center. Slate and sandstone. That's okay. Slate and marble. That's better, but still only okay. Marble, granite, slate. It's not perfect, but it's pretty close. Harder to seal in. What is this terrain? Swamp, okay. What else do you need than granite? Sandstone and marble. Could go there. Probably not, though. Why do you need sandstone and marble? Sandstone is the easiest stone to work with. It takes less work to make anything out of sandstone than any other type of stone. Marble has an intrinsic +1 beauty in it, so anything you make out of marble is prettier for your colonists and increases the room quality compared to any other material. Well, any other stone you make it out of. That's odd. The power light on my monitor is flickering on and off. Huh. Okay, the monitor's working fine. The power light's just flickering. What's right here? What climate lake with island? Could be interesting, but things could spawn on the edge since the island's on the edge, which is no bueno. What about some of the thicker area here? River Island. Neat, but not quite what I'm looking for. Plus, if it floods, that could be a little weird. Yeah, I'm gonna have to land on one of these places with hills, at the very least. Marble and slate, granite, slate, limestone, marble, sandstone, limestone, limestone, granite, limestone, sandstone, slate, sandstone and marble, marble and slate, sandstone and marble. So these two, not too bad. Both of them could be pretty defensible. This one more so. Limestone. These are large hills as well, okay. One of you have... Nope, not quite. No. Is there a mod where you can copy settings of a workbench to the next? Yes. I don't remember what it's called off the top of my head, but I am using it right now. Got 2 stone cutting tables, and now you got to do everything again by hand. Yeah, give me a moment, and I'll tell you the name of the mod. Marble and granite. No sandstone, but marble and granite. One of these large ones have marble and granite? I don't think I had any granite down here. No granite that far south. Granite, sandstone, limestone. That's not too bad. It's got caves, but we should be fine with that. Yeah, let's do that. Hey, Finnish Country Ball. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. So let's go here. Hopefully... Oh, there's no water there, though, so we won't be able to fish. Our people do like fishing. It's also not as far south as I would have liked. Yeah, let's just take one of these other ones. Yeah, we'll take this. There was one... Oh, granite, sandstone, marble right there. It's not a lot, but we can use the machine for it. That's not bad. It's not great, though. High geothermal activity. Ooh, I like that. Slate and limestone. For Katie trying to tell people to do things that they won't do. Granite and marble. A junkyard there. Ooh. The little creek, though, probably isn't enough to fish out of. Dang. Really hoping for one of these to have what I was looking. Oh, that has a river. Has most of the rocks we're looking for. Didn't have a really good setup though. Getting too thin of a river. Is it a mod that lets you see the tile? Yes. Sleep schedule is messed up. It's been 7 a.m. to 6:10 p.m. lately. Oh man, you mean 4 p.m.? Yeah, 1600. I understand. What do we got here? Granite, limestone, marble. Are these rivers any good? Kind of. No, that's still not any good either. Alright, let's just pick something that's somewhat defensible. Yeah, we'll do this. What does a mountain tile look like? Nothing. There is a mod that'll let you play on a mountain tile, but I do not have it. It is impassable. Oh, I guess mountainous looks like this. That's mountainous. You can also have mountains with canyons in them. Yeah, there's some really neat mountain setups. I really like playing on mountain tiles. It's one of my preferred ways, but with this, I'm trying not to play on them too much. Yeah, so let's go there. Cool, starting in just over a week, you're cooked. Oh, man. An anthill, but bigger. A lot of space to do Minecraft digging. Yep. Zoom. Generating map. I guess maybe we could just jump again to get to a place we want to be. We might need some more fuel, though. All right. Probably up in here. Oh, yeah, 2 geothermals right there. One of them tucked away behind the rock. Where is the ancient danger? This tile may not have one, but it's probably right up in here. All right. Fertile land. Ugh. That's kind of far away. But I can make it work. I can make it work. What we may do is put a tunnel through here. Maybe even put a shotgun kill box right in here. Oh, yeah. Might do that. And that gives us easy access to farmlands right over here. All right. We need room for that geyser. Right here. It seems about right. You have to build a lot of walls. And a lot of training. He's so right. Minor grav ship crash. Oh no. Some buildings on grav ship have sustained light damage from the crash. Okay, that's fine. Alright, let's get some food planted. Alright, we'll try that for our rice. Probably don't need that much, but we do have more people than we did before. Alright, and I'll save this real quick. Alright, oh, options, mods. So the map mod is map preview. Wrong click. Thing puts all his mods through a comprehensive 9-month course. There's the map preview mod right there. And then Better workbench management is the one Tricady was asking about. There we are. Huzzah. Did that not go to YouTube? It did not. Chat got disconnected. Please try it while... Okay. I'm disconnected from YouTube chat. Awesome. Wonder how long that's been. Really like your mod choices. Thank you, Matt. He has the best mods. I agree. Think you have that mod installed already? Okay, let me show you how to use it then. Not moderators? Pat, how could you? Okay, so the way this works is, say we have a butchering spot right here, and we have our butchering table here. Normally you'd go the other direction from the butchering spot to the butchering table, but same principle. You can do it either way. You can copy an individual bill to the clipboard, then come over here and paste it into the bench, or you can copy everything, all the bills from that bench, and paste all of them onto another one. Also, what you can do is you can take a pair of locations and link them together. Paste copy bills and link them back to the originals. Changes will be mirrored to all connected bills. So say this was your main butcher table, but you were going to have like 3 of them. You could copy the bills from here, and then you could paste them with the chain on the other 2, and you would only ever have to change them at the main one, and it would automatically change on the other one. So like this, we have Butcher Creature Forever. If we come up here and change it... Oh, we have to go to details, right. So if we change that to do until we have 10, we come over here, boom, it's been changed. We can change it back. I mean, nothing explains to you how the mod works, so... Understandable if you installed it and didn't know that that stuff was there. Those mods are still being judged. They can't be that good if you haven't been banned yet. Why don't you have Butcher Human selected? You're confused? Because we're not that kind of people. We're, you know, good people. We're not monsters. Alright, let's allow that door and hold it open. We will allow this door. We're going to immediately get some power going. So we want a geotherm right here. We want one right here. Is there another one nearby? Oh, I never... Is that new, that they added the arrows when you have the geothermal held? I don't remember that being a thing before. One way down there, one right there. Yeah, that one I might grab and just wall it in, but that'll be a later project. Probably have to make a fridge for the toxic waste since we're going to be here a while. That kind of guy, you agree with Pat? It's a priority mod. People need to eat. Oh yes, drinking blood and having human blood bags is so not evil. I'm not killing them. If we could take blood from anything else, we would. If there was an option to drink blood from animals, we absolutely would. Plus, Leinster kind of deserves it. He tried to kill us. 3 times, in fact, he's tried to kill us. It's a lifestyle choice. You support different lifestyles. Duck blood. It won't let a sanguiphage drink animal blood. If we come in here, blood feed. Cannot use blood feed. Must target a human. It's very unfortunate. So, usually I don't keep it like that. Usually I feed off of my other colonists. But I forgot to... can I find one that has it? Probably not. Yeah. There's a meme, I think it's Blood Drinker, something like that. It basically makes it so that your colonists aren't disturbed by sanguiphage feeding on them. And I should have had that meme in here instead of Prostalizer, but I didn't think about it when I was putting everything together. I had Mechanitor on the brain rather than thinking about everything. And so normally I don't keep a prisoner for it. I just feed off of the other colonists when we need to. And it gives them a mood boost. Okay. Is it a negative when you feed off a colonist? Yeah, without that meme, it is a negative when you feed on them. They get a mood debuff. In fact, our moods are pretty good. Let's go with... Oh, only the sanguiphages have a good mood right now. Never mind. How do we want to do this? Physical debuff. They have, they get the blood loss, thing. Oh, he hasn't been fed on recently. But yeah, they get the blood loss, condition. So, I don't think it's even moderate. I think it's slightly less than moderate. So it's a little bit of, an overall penalty, for a short period of time. Let's see here. We're probably going to dry up that marsh. So let's get a moisture pump over here. No, let's get it closer to power, I guess. Boom. Get that when this kitten gets hyper. Okay. We don't need this on right now, or that, or that. We don't need this yet. If somebody's available, they might as well work this table. We don't need this yet either. We will want to do research. Oof, that took 9% damage. It looks like it mostly slammed down back here. Yeah, it was all localized back there. Okay. Oh, and this as well. Always forget that. These are going to be okay. Let's not use this or this. It's 10 o'clock, so we should be getting solar power. Alright. So they have some planting to do. Oh, you know what? Maybe we put a door in here and then build an additional pen. Oh, that could work. Yeah. So if we go... not sandstone wall. Sandstone fence. We do that to here. And then we go... Oh, that's going to be difficult because there's marsh up there. Okay, so we do that. And I guess we have to put a gate in somewhere. We'll put it in right here. And then the pen marker will stretch all the way through. Cool. Bunch of repairing going on. We got food to plant. Oh, they are stuck in the ship right now. There, stay at home. Mechs can go anywhere. And we're gonna need to... do I drop off the waste over here? I think I do. Maybe we'll refrigerate it later. There we go. This is going to start pumping that water out ever so slowly. I'm going to have a ton of wood after this. Anything we want to be mining right away? We can have the mining bots start doing things. I guess nothing we really need. There's actually not a lot here. There's components and steel. Oh, there's some gold there. We'll have it go get the gold. It's far away, but that's fine. Yeah, it's alright. Where are you, Tunneler Bot? Get into Group 1 and go work. Alright, getting our rice crop planted. Quest expires in 24 hours. Towering structure. Yeah, we're not going to be able to do that. And if it gets broken, we get a giant mech raid? I don't think so. I should have looked at that before. Colony wealth of at least 350,000 to accept the Arco Nexus. That's a fun quest line. I really like the Arco Nexus. I think is still my favorite way to end the game. Though I'm pretty sure you couldn't do it easily with a ship. Yeah, I wonder how grav ships work with the Arco Nexus quest line. Okay, those fences are done. Let's deconstruct that, and we'll put a door over there. Campus Collection of Fortune. Alright. We want to hold that open. Tempest, Exochrome Chair of Theuia, has informed us of a collection of valuable items worth 2,000 not far from us. The collection consists of tech print jump packs. 9 mechanoids are sleeping nearby, and there may be an unknown threat. Okay. We'll keep that in mind. So many things to repair. Still planting. Probably gonna run out of power tonight. It's fine though. Oh, we have the first geotherm up. That might be enough if we can get it connected soon. Go, constructor. Someone help. We need power. Why did you walk away? Okay, there we go. Problem solved. And it's daytime. We need more right here. There we go. Alright, both of those connected, I think. No, that doesn't seem right. Oops. That's connected. That's connected. Does it feel like that's not connected? Very much feels like that's not connected. Oops. Keep clicking the wrong thing. I never connected that power line. I'm so smart. Like, what is happening here? What's happening is that I never connected that. Oh, because I moved a tile. I moved a tile, and that means I lost the power line there. And that's why all of a sudden that light had stopped working. Okay. Alright. Plenty of power to spare. We're still getting that installed. Let's get people out of their combat gear. So, Blabberbutt, this is your gear right here. Equip that. Crinkle Tots, get this. Tunneler, you can go back to group 2 and go hang out right here. Huzzah. Alright, hopefully we push some good storage of power. I don't want to see it. It's like when everybody's sleeping and the solar is off. Okay, ducks are out here. That is actually enough nutrition for the ducks. Look at that. Can support 26 ducks. Alright, yeah, we should be fine. Especially giving them kibble as well. So that's how we do it. And I guess we should be auto-cutting out in their pen. Okay, a bunch of people with nothing to do. We need to start building walls. Okay. Is that too soft? It is not. Okay, so we can bring a wall through here. Just can't bring one through there. Yeah, we'd require support. Ooh, we require support there too, though. So we might as well bring it across the top of here. Yeah. So we do this. Oh no. Oh, do we want... We don't want these out of sandstone. We want these out of granite. We only have 500 granite, though. And that would be half of it right there. Guess we do sandstone, at least for now. Then maybe make the second layer out of granite. Or just wall in a lot less. No. It's gonna work out for the best. Ooh, we could do that. No, let's do this. We do that. Again, runs into that water. Okay, so there's our basic wall. How many pieces is it? 175. Okay, that's not too bad. We can do that all out of sandstone. Let's make the doors out of granite, though. So I want a door here. I want one here. I would like one I guess here, since we're eventually going to clear that water. And then one up here. Maybe right there. Yeah, that should be good. And we're initially not protecting our crops, but that should be alright. Okay. Build so fast. Love it. Oh, there's fish in here. Oh, maybe I shouldn't dry that up. Maybe I should only dry up the stuff down here. You can't move these. They're deconstruct only. What did it cost me? 4 components, 75 steel. That's an unfortunate loss. But yeah, I think that's what I should do. Let's try up that right there. Yeah. We'll need some power lines out here. Run power out either side along there. And let's deconstruct that. And let's set up a little fishing zone. We're not going to get much fish out of there, but it'll keep the colonists happy that they can fish. Alright. Can unwavering prisoners still be sold? Yes, they can. Unwavering loyalty, yeah. Minimum 15 pop. Let's just say we want, like, 4 fish. That should be fine. They all immediately go fishing. They love it. Eclipse. Good thing we have geothermal to back that up a little bit. Oh, minus 700 even with the geotherm. Let's turn that on. Also, let's... right over here, probably. I'm going to put a biofuel refinery. Yeah. Put that right there. Got a rare catch. What do we get? Vaxstone blocks! Vaxstone blocks? 32 of them. Not enough to make a large thruster. Boo. But it's a start. It's a start. Okay. I did not know you could get those from fishing. That is glorious. I am all for that. Let's go ahead and leave this door open for right now. Yeah. Just building the other door. It's the song. There's fish in there too. No fish in there, but there are some in there. Piranhas in here. Ooh, can you get attacked by piranhas? That'd probably be a whole lot of not fun. What are the predators? Jaguar. And... oh, a cobra. Alright. Took some damage, apparently. Inconvenience is ready to launch again. Not yet. How are they doing here? 12, 11. They are so far behind. Oof, yeah, they are not going to get a very high growth tier. Because we had... yeah, neither are they. Just had those series of jumps that were not ideal for them. There we go. Radius expands in 8.6. Oh, I need to put a roof over that before it shorts out. There we go. And now, let's make chem fuel from wood, chem fuel from organics. Pause that. You can tell. Yeah, unfortunately, it can't... Oh, I know how I can do this. We put a shelf for wood that's low priority. So if we overflow with wood anywhere else... No, because then I'd have to set up some dedicated wood shelves. I'm just going to have to keep an eye on it. Yeah. Do until we have 700 chem fuel, which we have none of right now. So go, go, go. Is this a seat? Yeah, this is a seated thing. So let's find a chair we can move over there. It's a good armored chair. Let's get that installed. We just barely had enough sandstone for that. Flip sending, excellent. Of course, as soon as we start establishing a colony again. So what is Trap unhappy about? Missing our altar, soaking wet, no artificial enhancement. We'll get there. We'll get you some artificial enhancements. That will definitely be happening. And one of the first things we want to build is a hospital. Okay. Question is, where do I want to build that hospital? Seasonal flooding. The river is going to swell. Okay, as long as the marsh doesn't swell, that's fine. We are away from the river. We do want to keep an eye out, since we were talking about maybe building a kill box in this area, how far this floods. Oh, we have elephants and pandas. That. Psychic Soothe female. Very nice. Okay. Can we put the hospital right down here? Or do we tuck the hospital away over here? When we move the kill box eventually, if we put the kill box here, the hospital here would be convenient. It'd be convenient right now to be right here, but also a little at risk. Let's do it. We do not have a lot of marble. Maybe we do put it up here. Yeah, let's do that. That door right here. And let's do a little bit of digging as well. Enough. And we'll go like that. We'll just have a little bit of a weird corner here. That's fine. wonder... So if we cut in here, and there... Could do that. Then we're stepping at a diagonal there. Yeah, let's do that. Works for me. We'll have to put a nice floor in there, which is unfortunately going to get a little crazy. Sterile tiles. May make part of this a research area. We'll see. This is all marble, right? Yeah. Produce some chem fuel. Power over here, so I can put up a light as soon as a wall is up. Construction botched, but they hit level 4. Oh, come on, before it gets dark, get that light finished. Thank you. Oh, mining bot. Where are you? There you are. Back over to group 1. Get to work. Question, can you show me how to put your Miltor bots to self-recharge? You can do it, but then all bots will go to self-charge. So, your Mechanitor should have 2 groups available to them initially. Everything should start initially in group 1, and group 2, I believe, starts empty. To change the setting for the group, both of them will have the work association. You just click that hammer and change it to what you want them to do. Escort, recharge, dormant, self-recharge. And then you move them to the proper group by clicking the bot and assign to group, and then click the group you want them to be in. No problem. We found a compact machinery. Might as well mine that out. I wonder if that's connected. It'd be a huge vein if it is. Alright, we need more floors in here. Sterile tile. We need a place for these to go. Party! Prickle Tots needs death rest. He can death rest after the party. Party time. Excellent. Alright, start that death rest. We have visitors. They have some items to trade. Hey, visitors! First we've had in a while. Okay, Tunneler is done. Send you back on over here somewhere. Yep, back there. That needs to be in group 2. Alright. Trisha Diggs should go trade with them. No, she's getting to be not the best social person. There's others that are exceeding her now. Just because she's doing so many other jobs. Steel Spear. Cloth kids wear. Alright, let's see what we want to sell. A normal sculpture, but it's the only big one that we have. Might still be fine to sell it. We don't have Devil Strand planted right now, so I'm not going to sell any of the Devil Strand stuff. Although some of this stuff is, yeah, awful. Because we have another... oh, these are all at low percentages. Okay, we'll keep that shirt then. Yeah. That gas mask can go. Short bows can go. Steel Spear isn't ours. We have an Architect arm and an Architect eye. Hopefully with this hospital we're building, we'll be able to get those installed. Hopefully, hopefully. We do have a Healer Mech Serum if we need it. Oh, we have so much Psychite Tea. It's already beyond what he can afford. Maybe we take his pemmican and sell him a little more. There we go. Old installation robbing. Ancient complex, said to contain treasure, variety of threats, activity might draw attention. Okay. All the way back where we were at before. Lovely. Yeah, exactly what I want. To go all the way back over there. There's this other one that we gotten. The item stash. Well, that is a pretty open map. Okay, let's put a wall in there. And put a tile down. Put a... oh, interesting. Why can I not put... oh, right, hex tiles are our ideology tile. Put one of those in the doorway. Okay. Can't keep that open because otherwise the animals will wander in. Probably should have made that an auto door. Oh well. Maybe we'll make another entrance. Yeah, it might be the way to do it. Is that the extent of the river flooding, or is it still flooding further? Can't tell. Doesn't look like it's going further. Alright, this is our... oh, that's only a good bed. Do we have any excellent beds that are not already installed? Installed. 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 Okay. Good it is. Or we build a new set of beds. Maybe we do that. Is the actual hospital beds a modded thing? No, it's not. They're right there. Beds specially designed for use in hospitals, adjusted for a patient, and festooned with built-in equipment. Improves medical outcomes over normal beds. Components and steel. You can make them out of silver, uranium, plasteel, or gold, however. But now we'll make them out of steel. I think 4 is what we want to start. Yeah. Oh, Twitch is welcoming me to the chat room. Is everyone disconnecting? All the streaming services disconnecting from the chat room right now? So, if we do this, that... No, we don't want to do that. Sleep accelerator, vitals monitor. Yeah, so we want a vitals monitor in there. If we can. So, and we want room to move around underneath it. So we may have to do this. Vitals monitor, does this connect to more than one bed? So if I put that in here, it doesn't show me any connections. Does it have to be a medical bed? No, it doesn't seem to do either. So if we're going to do this, it improves medical outcomes when placed next to hospital beds. Oh, does at the head not count? It may be. Oh, plus the sleep stuff has to be placed at the head of the bed. Okay. Let me put all the things that I need down here. Need a sleep accelerator. Need a marble end table. And we want marble dressers. Cancel that. And cancel those. Build a copy. So we need a space at the head of the bed. And then space between. Yeah, just like that. And that means we need 4 of these. Yeah. That one's done. Vitals monitor needs to be next to the bed. So would that be 1, 2, 3, like that? And then marble end table like that. And then the dresser like right there. That may work. We'll find out. Be nice and prepared. Plenty of steel, plenty of components. I do need a proper kill box at some point, though. Alright, no more than another hour before I stop. I want to watch another episode of Cloudward Ho before I go to bed tonight. Bulk Goods Trader. Ooh. Would have been nice a little bit later, but that means we may see them on a regular basis. Yeah, the episodes of Cloudward Ho are like 2.5 hours to almost 3 hours apiece. First time we ever made him stream longer. No, you guys have before. It just happened to work out. My roommate was ordering food, and so I went ahead and told him to order me something as well. And somehow I was able to afford it. I don't know where I would have gotten the money for that. Thank you guys. Ground penetrating scanner. Oh man, we keep interrupting that. We're a third of the way through though, almost. Alright, let's go trade. Never seen a 10-hour long stream? A 10-hour lang stream? When I first started streaming again, I'd do 12 hours somewhat regularly. But then I started getting migraines much more frequently and much harder to control. And so I had to stop doing that. Okay, got plenty of kibble. We got this pemmican, chocolate, but we can start planning our own chocolate if we want it. Survival meals are fine to hold on to. Plenty of food there. Let's sell that insect jelly. We're fine. Oh, we need Nutrimine. That's perfect for us building a hospital. Components. Yeah, components are always worth buying. Cloth. No, Devil Strand. I'll hold on to the Hyperweave, but let's get rid of these leathers. Hippo leather. We have a ton of Psychite tea. Let's just retain 20. Yeah. We haven't planted any yet. We'll retain 40. They're selling all of that Luciferium. Please get that out of here. Reinforced barrels might be a good idea. Let's grab a couple of those. Books! Finally, books! Alright, foam turret. Yes, please. Recreation gain of 160%. And plants at 250 XP per hour to a max of 8. Yes, please. Okay, we've got all of these. Will we use a field hand? I think we will. Let's see here. We haven't planted any cloth or devil strand yet. So I may want to wait on doing anything with those. Yeah. Clothing I think we'll leave. Got plenty of gold. Could sell a bunch of these steel shelves. Might actually be a good idea. Being that I'd rather build the shelves out of marble. And it's going to free up a lot of space. Oops. Normal wooden beds. Yeah, let's get rid of those. Good wooden beds we'll hold on to. Sandstone toy box. Oh. Oh, no, we don't normally have children around. Babies, at least. Oh, we need to put that wall lamp up somewhere. Next time we need one. Okay. Yay, bulk goods trader. Alright, so the stuff we want from you. We could buy some more steel. Yeah, that's about all we want. Anything else they have isn't really worth it. Actually, the muffle wool kid shirt isn't too bad. No. No. I'm gonna sleep. Good night. Have a good night, Trisha. Thanks for hanging out. Hope you sleep well. What do we want other than the books? Not gonna be raising sheep. Could take the chocolate just for a bit of mood boost. Could take the chem fuel so I don't need to make it. But trees are going to be plentiful around here, so that's fine. The steel's probably what we want. Oh, 34. Okay, close enough. We got all but one of their silver. We got ourselves a good amount of steel. We got rid of a whole bunch of junk. We got ourselves more components, more, we got Nutralamine, whatever. And we picked up some books. Yeah. There we go. Look at that haul. Alright, pulse charge munitions is done. Talking about maybe making chocolate. That's an idea. Auto doors would be nice as well. Or we could just pick up grazers. Yeah, we have the stuff to make them. Yeah, why not? Why not? Someone wants to attack us. They're gonna have a bad time. Oh, yeah, we clean stuff out of there. Look at that. Okay, hospital is set up. Slightly impressive. We need to get a sculpture in there. I guess this is somewhere we could afford to put something large. It's only a normal sculpture, but I think that's worth it. Boom. Oh, and if we smooth the walls, that would help. What do we get? Normal hospital bed. Normal across the board. Okay. So infection chance multiplier from room is 32%. Max connected per building. So if I reinstall this... Yeah, I can't tell if it's actually... Oh, not linked to a building. Links to steel hospital bed. That needs to be next to it. Not linked. Does it only link to hospital beds? Directly adjacent to a hospital bed. Normal beds will not benefit. Attaching more than one vitals monitor to the same bed will have no effect. Oh, but I bet we can put more than one. Okay, so we probably could move these around. Reinstall this right here. Reinstall that right here. Oh, we are very... Oh, that's Vaxstone. Okay. Very low on marble, though. Reinstall this right here. Oh, I saw a line for a moment. Okay, so it looks like it's pointing to that bed. Can't tell if it's pointing to the bed at the side, though. Let's reinstall you right here. Okay. Now if I reinstall this over here, not linked. Okay. But linked right there. Alright, move that. Then we'll get to see how these actually work. If I need 4 of them, or if I can get away with 2. Not linked. Links to... okay. Yeah, I need 4 of them. Which means I can't use end tables. That's a little unfortunate. Excellent end table. That's a normal, a normal, a normal, a good, an excellent. Let's replace that. And then that's a good one. We can replace the normal there. And that means we need... let's reinstall here. I'll shift all these over by 1. Well, I know this one's connected to that side. Yeah. There we go. So we do need 4 separate vitals monitors in there. Grants immunity, gain speed factor, medical 10 quality offset, and it's surgery success chance factor. Okay, this, yeah, not linked, not linked. Yeah, it needs to be adjacent to the head of the bed. Like that. That links to both of those. Sweet. Well, they can at least have a dresser. That's good. I did face that the right way, right? Yes. Yes, that would be not linked. Yeah. Is linked. Alright. Very impressive now. Very nice. Sterile is 0.54. Need to make sure people are not wandering through here and that we clean this somewhat obsessively. Oh, let's clear home area off of a bunch of stuff. Let's not clean the outside of the walls. Probably don't need to be cleaning in the pen either. That works for me. Probably not going to spend as much time cleaning now. Okay, so now what's it looking like? Yeah, 0.6 sterile. It's pretty. It's quite spacious. 6,400 wealth just in the hospital. But that should keep people happy and let us do some nice surgery results. Unfortunately, we only got normal results on all the beds. Hopefully we can build some quality ones later. Alright, what's the light over there? So it's dark over there, it's lit there, it's lit there. So it's just that corner. I'm almost thinking about building another room here to do drug production. And maybe run the exit out over this way. Guess I could just dig it into the wall. Kind of wanted to make use of this space, but I'll probably eventually expand the hospital as I get more pawns. What does the laboratory actually benefit from? Optimal room. What? How do I see that? Oh, that just lets me search this screen. That doesn't help. Scenario. Guess I can't do that. Harvest those, why not? Yeah, maybe we do put our drug production right down here. How much marble do we have left? 231. We can do that. Do it like that. Put a nice door on there. Let's 50 more marble taken. We'll need a light. Need to run some power down there. Where do we want to run this? Right here? That should be fine. And I don't think we have a drug production lab. Dresser, stone cutter. Good lab. Nope. Alright, we'll make one. Drug lab. We'll make that out of some wood fine. Yeah, wood's okay. Things may go terribly wrong. Not in laboratory. It will be once those walls are built. It'll be fine. That's considered, yeah, a hospital. But they both need to be clean. I may need to make a separate entrance to that. Maybe even open up this area and then turn it sideways. Yeah, make a different entrance so they're not tracking stuff through the hospital and disturbing sleep. Probably a good idea. For now, this will work, though, because it's got the sterile tile, which is what we need in there. We need a chair right there. Mechanoid cluster. Oh, lovely. I do not like how many heat signatures I'm seeing up there. Mechanoid combat cluster is landing nearby. It's a combat cluster. Initially dormant, so you can take your time to decide how to attack it. May remain dormant until disturbed, or it may have a timer or proximity activators. We may be leaving this tile. Even dormant mech clusters aren't harmless. Dormant cluster may assemble mechanoid attackers from time to time, or have some broader negative effect that must be dealt with eventually. Alright, so it's going to land right there. Oh, that is pretty close. Oh boy. Countdown activator. They're going to awaken in 19 hours. It's got an EMI dynamo. 10 days and we have no power. What do they got in there? A Cyclops. 3 Scorchers. Oh, which in the jungle is gonna suck. They've got a mech high shield, so we can't use mortars on them. Well, we can if we can destroy the mech high shield while it's recharging. But the next recharge isn't for 8 days. Mech capsules are going to produce more mechs when they activate. These are unstable power cells, which if I can hit one, will be glorious. Then a proximity activator. I could probably use a sniper rifle to hit that. Probably use a sniper rifle to hit that. And be well outside of the proximity activator. It wouldn't destroy the EMI. It might kill a couple of Lancers. Maybe. It would probably damage all of the Scorchers, which would be ideal for me. The drawback is, what do these capsules pop out? They only have 2 Scythers, which isn't too bad. Cyclops. And they have 1 Militor right there. Alright. So, I am going to do something I don't normally do. I'm just going to charge this hive, this cluster. We're going to save. I'm probably just going to reload this the next time we play, but this will be the end of the stream for today. We're going to get everyone geared up, and we're just going to go over there and try to fight it. We're going to give Trap our sniper rifle. Where's that at? Okay, you. Please. Well, you'll equip it once you wake up. That's fine. Okay. Is everyone getting sleep right now? Oh, you are not doing great. Are you drafted? No, you're not drafted. Why are you just standing there? No idea. Okay. Oh, he's still death resting for a day and a half. That is not good. At least we have Blabberbutt up. He has the hammer. That's going to help a lot. How are the charges on these guys? I can look from the mech tab. It's too late. She's already gone. Okay, we're going to wait for them to get up, And then we're going to give this a try. Maces. Oh, we have another excellent mace. Who's using this? Crinkle Tots. Go get that excellent mace, please. Oh, you're still in your death rest. Okay, so when you get out of your death rest, we'll need to swap that out. Alright, as soon as they're all up, we'll be good to go. As good as we're going to be to go. Marvin Pat, get up. You're almost there. Pat's not even going to eat right away. That's fine. Give him a moment. They should go eat after this craft. Wonder if there's a mod to make them auto-equip a better weapon if available. I don't know. Okay, yeah, he's gonna go eat. Alright. How is everyone? You need a little bit of recreation, but you're fine. You technically will need some food soonish. But you're also okay. You're okay. You're okay. I don't know if I'll bring Muther with me. I probably should, but I probably won't. So Trap, get that sniper rifle. That was over here. Yeah. Equip that, please. And we need them all to equip their combat gear. Blabberbutt gets third. Then Marv should get this one. Then Trap can get this one. I think that's right. Crinkle Totson. Yeah. Okay. You guys draft and come out here. We have 9 hours till the countdown timer. Ugh. Draft and come out here. We need the mechs. All of you. And we should bring the tunneler out as well, even though he's super slow. Scyther somehow always ends up outside, and I have no idea how. Alright. You guys... move you up. You. Let's swap places between these two for right now. Okay. Those guys are all in one group. We're in another. What is the distance on... Yeah, that sniper rifle has range. Alright, let's come over to here. And let's bring the mechs up in front of us. Oh, they can't go in front until we actually get over there. Okay. Sniper rifle. We do have range from here. Okay. Here we go. Oh, you don't have a line of sight from there. You do have a line of sight from there, though. Okay, Tunneler, you should start moving up. Oh, out of command range. That's fine. Up to here. And the Scyther should be behind you a bit. And then the rest of you guys kind of come up over here. And the Cyclops over here. Maybe you guys take cover behind this wall. I think that makes sense. Did you hit it? What did you hit? Mechanoids have woken up. What did we hit? Oh, he hit the wall, didn't he? Or did we move inside the proximity? No, we did not move inside the proximity. Oh, the timer was up. Timer was up, okay. Okay, there's a little bit of damage. Come on, you got this. What is your shooting skill? Oh, you need food already? Do all these guys need food already? They do. Try to get one more shot on it. Oh. We got aggro. Heading to bed, you're done for today? That's fair. Just keep targeting that thing, come on. Those guys got hit already. Alright. Miltors, fire. Scyther, move on up. Nice. Attack. Attack. Move on up. You can move a little up. No, one of the military died. Hey, there you go. Get this guy. Oh, you guys, take cover. Shoot this guy. Have you still done... You have not done any more damage to that thing. You are so bad at this. Kill this guy. No, Steve the Third. Have you hit it again yet? No, of course not. Oh, that's what's happening. There's the Scyther right there. Bubbatron lost control. Oh no. Yeah, this is definitely the wrong way to do this. But it was an interesting way to do it. Yeah, they released all kinds of crazy stuff. We don't have any... I can't believe that they somehow... Like, he's been firing at this entire time and hasn't gotten a single other shot on it. A single shot. Let's look at that gun. I may be using it at the wrong range. Yeah, long range. 40 cells or more. 99% accuracy. 99% accuracy. It was daytime. I'm pretty sure we're at 40 plus. Yeah, because it's 42 like that, and he's at a diagonal to it. No idea. I guess maybe another idea would be to run in there with a fast pawn and throw a grenade, like with one of the sanguiphages, and then jump away. If I have both sanguiphages up, I could throw an EMP grenade and a frag grenade in there, and then take off. Yeah, it could be an idea. Alright, it was interesting to see what would happen if I just charged in like that. It was obviously a bad idea. You don't fight mechanoids like that. And I wasn't really controlling my guys well. I wasn't focusing my melees properly. I let this guy just sit next to melee enemy. Let this guy just sit next to a melee enemy. Or no, he stayed in firing range from this guy. He should have moved over, so this guy couldn't fire on him anymore. Gone for 2 minutes and catch the whole world on fire? Oh, because I knew I was ending the stream, I wanted to see what happened if I just charged the mech cluster. And the answer is, all our mechs die. So, we'd saved already. We're going to go ahead and find someone to raid. Who are we going to go visit? Streams can end? Yes, they can. I gotta go watch Cloudward Ho. Oh, Etal's playing this. Sulfur Striders, nice. Yeah, let's go. He's been camping out on a magma tile. Etal is super entertaining, lots of fun. Highly recommend coming along. Thank you guys for being here. Thank you for hanging out, for lurking, for the likes and subs and follows. Thank you for the hype train, for all the bits. Thank you, Pat, for the 100 bits.
The Pat Garrett cheered X100. Well, thanks for the super long stream. It was super awesome.
Oh, thank you. I had fun. I'm glad I was able to stream it extra. We'll be on tomorrow at 11 a.m. Central US Time, 1600 UTC, with more of this. Thanks again, and I'll see ya.